Alrighty. Hello, good evening, hello, hi. We are live, I presume. Or at least live. And it looks like I have a microphone. This is good. Alright. There we go, my stream has also caught up. Okay, I can hear myself, it sounds good. Sounds fine. Alright. Hello, hi. Alright. Few things have changed. Few different things. You'll notice behind me definitely looks a little different. It's not the rest of the whole room. Nope, I have rearranged my entire room. I got an urge to do so, and so I did. I rearranged my entire room, and so now I have a much better backdrop here. Little bookshelf action. Lava lamp now more front and center, kinda there, you know, when I'm not covering it up with my giant mug. And yeah, though it did kind of force me, to have to move my webcam a little bit. I'm rating you with myself, how dare you, Platty? Hello. But yeah, so we are pretty much new setup, new everything. I'm still kind of ironing out some kinks. We can talk about more about those later if you know, but yeah, so we got a lot to, I got a lot to do. Before we even get started with shiny hunting, I've got a lot to do and go over, because after we left off of last stream, I spent a couple days doing this, but I may or may not have gone and collected the remaining shinies that we still needed. Oh man, this is terrible. This is a horrible camera angle. I didn't think about this at all. I'm gonna have to rework this. I'm gonna have to either put it back or something. Oh no, I don't like that camera angle at all. Hold on, I need to fix this. This is unacceptable. I didn't think about that at all. That's a little better. Okay. I'm way too low now. Okay. I am down here. Hold on. We're gonna work this out. In real time. Subscribe. Like and subscribe. What I need is that. Open that. And then I need to head over here. And then basically do that. Now you can't see the lava lamp though. That's not my... I hate this. I didn't really think that through, did I? Oh well. We'll make it work. I'll figure it out. More importantly, yeah, I just need to lower it all the way. Better yet, I should physically lower this. Something a little like that would be better. That'll do it. Okay. And face cam. There we go. No lava lamp then. It sucks. You're gonna have to miss out on that, I guess, but who cares in the grand scheme of things? Because now I can actually... Okay, this is a lot better. Except I'm gonna have to... I'm glad I'm doing this now instead of, you know, later on. But gonna have to move the camera a little bit towards that direction. There we go. That should do it. No further adjustments needed. Here we go. There we go. All right. So, what I was saying was I've gone and caught a few more shinies. Oh, actually, I can actually go in our shiny display because now I just realized that's not it. This one? Yeah, that one. We don't need Pawniard anymore. We can go ahead and delete that one entirely because I've actually gone and I've got ourselves the last Bisharp we needed for that entire evolution line. So we have this thing that needs to be evolved into a Kingambit. We have a bunch of Charcadet. We have the entire line of Charcadet. Entire line, it is done. We are done. No more Charcadet. Agony. It is done. We also have a few Bergmite. I have two Bergmite that I need to evolve in Legends Arceus into Hisuian Avalugg. I have a bunch of Poliwag that I need to evolve into at least Poliwhirl and Poliwrath because I don't have someone to trade with, and there's no other game where these are available, so I have no other option for that. And I'm gonna have to hold off for Politoed for a little while. Oh, there's my camera doing weird things. Hold on. Come back. There we go. And we also have a bajillion Applin, which are actually pretty quick. And by chance, I found a Meowstic the other day. Wasn't hunting for it at all. It just kind of happened. So we only really need one more Esper or Meowstic, one male, and then we're done with that. We also need to evolve our Inkay, which easier said than done. And we also have a Quillfish and a Dodrio. So I figure we'll spend probably 30, 40, maybe to an hour, 30, 40 minutes to an hour doing this, and then we'll get to hunting. We'll do our regular thing after. I just figured it would be better to have this kind of cataloged on stream and just kind of get it done. So, yeah, I suppose what I can start with, just because it's going to be a pain in the ass, I'm going to go ahead and get this Bisharp, and I'm going to remember a move. I'm going to teach it Brick Break. It should have that. Or not. Okay. Use CMs to learn moves. This is very bright. Brick Break. There we go. I have a million TMs for this, so we can get rid of Retaliate. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Yeah, so let's start off with you, have you evolve. And so one thing that we're going to have to do immediately is we're going to have to take our Charcadet, we're going to have to go into home, put the Charcadet into home, put it into fucking Scarlet, and then do Scarlet shenanigans there to evolve our Charcadet into Armarouge because of version exclusive evolutions. But, you know, other than that, outside of that and moving these into Legends Arceus, we really don't have to do too much in the way of that nonsense. These guys, the Applin, can all be done in this game, not a problem. Very easy. This one, I believe I just have to use a certain move like 20 times. What is it? Barbarage, I believe. And I believe I'm gonna do it over Destiny Bond, just teach it that. But yeah, I should have probably hit the timestamp somewhere in here, but I'll figure that out later. I don't care. It'll probably be somewhere after I'm messing around with my webcam. That's when we'll actually have it timestamped, so we can just skip to the evolutionizing or whatever. But in order to do Bisharp, oh, and for the docket of like what we're actually gonna hunt today, after the fact, we're gonna do Mankey, Chespin, Gogoat, and what was the last one? Corvisquire. That one. So we're probably gonna save Chespin for last. Just because it kind of overlaps with the Gogoat, and we only need one Gogoat, so I figure that would be a decent thing to do for some grass type overlap. But in order to evolve our Bisharp, we need to head over here, and we need to go knock out a bunch of other Bisharps. And this sucks. This whole method is really, really annoying. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something else with this lava lamp. I want it in there, but I don't know how to get it in there. Maybe I can put it like right here. Maybe I need to move the camera around a little bit and do some other stuff. We'll figure it out. I'll mess with that, workshop it later. But we come down this way. It's actually really nice music. And we just, ignore the fact that the game is lagging considerably. Also, this game is exceedingly quiet. Probably because I've had to turn it down to, another whole decibel. But This game is really, really quiet. Oh yeah, Arcanine are out here, aren't they? Alright, I should be seeing Bisharp around here. I see one now, but I need to find one with a group of Pawniard nearby them. That's kind of the ticket, what we're looking for here. Oh my god. The lag. It's a little, yeah, it's better when I'm not on the Pokemon. What we are looking for... We'll stutter there. We are looking for... Oh. Okay, so don't look in that direction, apparently. This game is so jank. I need to find a group of Pawniards surrounding a Bisharp, because otherwise I can't evolve it. Also, do I have you in first position? I do not, so I need to fix that promptly. Basically, you have to knock out, I believe the evolution method is you have to knock out 3 Bisharp that are holding the leader's crest, and the only ones that spawn with the leader's crests are one that spawn in a group of Pawniard. Or with a group. And it's extremely convoluted, and it's really frustrating. So, hopefully that changes. What is this low kicks doing right now? Dude. What is this game sometimes? This area could actually like have been my favorite if it wasn't so goddamn laggy. Cause this is a really fun, like nice area. Kind of interesting. But if you can't do anything here, then you can't, like if you can't do anything in here without it lagging like this, it's just kind of ridiculous. Where are the Bisharp? Do I have to do an encounter sandwich? You know what? Honestly, that would probably just be fine. That would probably be a good idea. Just a simple encounter power sandwich. I think there's a regular steel one I can do in here somewhere. Like an encounter power level 1 or 2. Something like that. We'll see. Encounter power ice, normal, fighting. Dark would work. That would kind of share it with low kicks though. Encounter power steel. That'll do it. Except that is a lot. That is a lot to put on a sandwich. Ew. Whatever, it's not like I'm using most of this stuff anyway. If it's not rice, I'm not really, I don't really give a shit. Okay. Let's go with this. And then these in the middle, if I can. This is gonna get tricky. And then we put the potato salad here and the rice on here. I'm not gonna try and put the bread on. I'm not gonna, no. All right, so with the steel encounter level 2, we should be getting at least some Bisharp. So we should be good to go with that. Can actually move this over here. I gotta say, with this new setup that I've got, like moving my desk basically across the room towards the back, sort of moving my bed around the couch all the way over there, I've completely basically rotated a bunch of stuff and rearranged the whole room. So this is nice, and it's simultaneously open and very cozy how I've done it. Because now I have this little alcove towards the back of the wall with my bookshelves that I moved and the dresser that I've got here, basically creating a ton of shelving, a lot more room to work with, but also having a nice open walking space over on that, like on the other side over here. I think I did a lovely job. But you know, it's neither here nor there. There's one. Just gonna go ahead and catch it off guard, so I don't have to deal with the rest of you. I'm pretty sure the Bisharp I caught is actually kind of small. I think it's a small one. Okay, there's another one there. Try to make sure none of them are shiny. Okay. All right. Come on. Bisharp in a group. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. There's one. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want the Pawniard. I need that one right there. I need that one. Don't run away from me forever, you little bitch. There we go. I missed. This should do it. I don't know if I need to level up as well. I haven't actually checked. Let me pull up, turn that off, by the way. And then do this. Let me check, Kingambit. Kingambit. Defeat 3 Bisharp that are holding the leader's crest. Okay. So I don't think it's guaranteed, but it might also just be level up as well, but I'm not super sure. We'll find out at some point, eventually. What do we have on here? Humongo power and counter power. Okay, whatever. Most of these are pretty meh. You know what? Let's just go ahead and check, see if we need level up. Let's just go ahead and check and see if that is the condition that we need. We use 2 XLs. It was indeed a level up that we needed. Okay. Let's go ahead and timestamp that. Here we go. That's our final Kingambit that we need. Kowtow Cleave for sure. Let's go ahead and get rid of Guillotine. I don't think that's gonna matter. And I gotta say, Kingambit, its shiny is pretty goddamn clean. Like it's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and just slap it on in here. What else do we need? What else do we need immediately? Like, what's the hard stuff? We have Inkay, which is pretty simple. I need to hold the switch upside down. So you're gonna have to basically stare at... You're gonna have to not see the... Like, hold on, I think I actually have to put the screen... There's basically just gonna be a black screen here for a second. And I think I just need to level up the Inkay while holding the switch upside down. Hold on. There we are. And I'm just gonna go ahead and, where is it? Elgato Capture. I'm gonna deactivate it entirely. And then I'm going to reactivate it. There we go. Inkay is evolving. Wait a minute. Did I need to evolve that? I think I screwed up. I think I just goofed. I think I just goofed. I think that was actually a... I don't think I needed to evolve that. Because I think I have an Inkay and Malamar already, and I think I have a male Malamar, and I don't know how far back my last save is. Whoops. That's funny. It's not the hardest to get back. Yep, I already have a male Malamar. I just created a dupe. Okay, so that was the problem. So basically I had a... Yeah, I had a female... I had 2 female Inkay. That's what I did. So I have to go catch another male Inkay. How far back is my last save? Is there a way for me to... a way for me to know? Hide info. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, well. Well, I goofed pretty hard there. I have no idea how far back my last save goes. Whoops. Oh well. That was pretty brain dead of me. Not a big deal. I can just hunt for more Inkay later. I can't believe I screwed that one up like that. Yep. Yeah, that's lame. All right. I don't know why I put it in there like that. Because I think I was thinking about it like I needed to evolve that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I put it in that, like, brain space. Oh, well. Let me take a look at Applin here, because I know I need all of these to evolve, except for the first one. So we have, what is it? It was 1 male, and then the other 3 female need to evolve, and then I need to evolve another male into a Hydrapple. Okay, all the way to Hydrapple. So let's go ahead and get started with 2 Applin. That is not the button press I was looking for. Why is this so fucking slow? Alright, so now, for an Applin, I believe I have both of their little appley things on hand. Yep, we have a sweet apple and a tart apple. We need a sweet. Look at you, you little goober. All right, and then we need a tart apple on you. Nope. All right, go ahead and stick you over here. I wish I could just kind of like grab these like this and just kind of like... Oh, I can do it like that. Okay, it's a little more cumbersome, but I can do it like that. That's not a problem then. All right, we need to use 2 syrupy apples on these 2. And then let's go ahead and use another syrupy apple here. Let's go ahead and do these both. Alrighty. Okay, now which one is the male? Okay, so the last one is the male, and that is the one we need to teach Dragon Shear. Alright, use TMs to learn moves. Dragon Cheer, we have one there. And now it needs to level up while learning that. There we go. Go. Learn Fickle Beam, please. Get rid of Astonish. We really don't need that. Doesn't matter. All right. Okay. Cool and good. All right. These are done. All right. Okay. We can actually mark these off of my list now. Pull up my spreadsheet. Mark them off the list, which, by the way, down in the description if you want to follow along with my spreadsheet. I believe it should work. You should be able to access it. Can't do anything with it. You can just look. But you should be able to follow along to see what I have and have not caught yet. And all of that. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. All right, now let's head to Poliwag. Poliwag. Okay, so we have, right, if I remember correctly, it was the first one that we needed, the male. It's just the regular Poliwag. We don't have to do anything with that. And then these 3, all female, all need to be evolved into at least a Poliwhirl. Okay. So let's just go ahead and drop an XP Candy XL on you. Couple of them there. Another 2 on you. Excellent. Okay, now I need to use a water stone on that second one. Or the first one, either one really doesn't matter here. We'll do it on the first one because it's got a higher level. Just for funsies. So let's use it on you and evolve you into a Poliwrath. Nice and Pepe. Why wasn't the rest of them green? Or why weren't the rest of the other Poliwag line green? I don't know. It would have been much easier on the eyes to actually see. But let's go ahead and let's put on Dynamic Punch for why not? Alrighty, put the Poliwhirl here. We need one more Poliwhirl because eventually we do need a Politoad. So we'll just go ahead and get that done. Doot. And up here we go yet again. Okay. Alrighty. You can basically just kind of stash that in the box for now. But that should be good to go. One thing before we continue on with all this, I want to go ahead and I want to look at the Pokemon cries. Interesting. That's what that sounds like. Okay. I would like to save these settings. And you know what? Let's go ahead and save our game too. We lost out on the Malamar there. Whatever. It's not the end of the world to actually get that one finished yet again. But let's go ahead and do these Charcadet since we're here. So this is the male that I still needed. Just a regular Charcadet, I believe. Let's head over here. Charcadet. Maybe I should save Charcadet for last. Just so we can kind of group. It doesn't matter. It's going to be a weird grouping anyway. Okay, so needed a male. We have a male and a female, male and a female. Okay. Let's do both of these. And both of these are going to require the Malicious Armor. And the Malicious Armor is version exclusive to this game. So if I want to get the Armarouge, then... yeah, then we're shit out of luck for now. Except that I do have a little copy of Pokemon Scarlet right here, so no big deal. Shadow Claw. Really? Okay. I guess. Not having hands must suck. I mean, it's not like he really has hands like that anyway, but losing hands and getting swords must not be ideal. Alrighty. We now have two shiny Ceruledge. We'll have Armarouge in a little bit. We'll knock that out soon enough. That's pretty much everything, except I guess Doduo. Let me take a check here with Doduo. We have a male already, so we have a female. Okay, so we need a second one here. We need to evolve this one into a Dodrio. I believe we might actually have an outbreak for Doduo as well today, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. It might be one of the ones I saw and then reset over so we can get our current lineup. Forget a move for Tri-Attack. Sure, why not? I don't know why you would, actually, now that I think about it. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't make sense on this Pokemon. Other than you have 3 heads. That's really what it comes down to. You requiring Barbarage 20 times is kind of rough. Kind of annoying. If I find a low-level ground type, I could do it. 10 PP. Let me double check Qwilfish to see how you evolve. Not that one. I think it's 20 times for Barbarage. Okay. Qwilfish. To evolve, you need to use 20 times in Strong Style. But I'm pretty sure you can just evolve it like with using it 20 times. Let me double check with Cerebi. When all else fails, check Cerebi. And OPQ. Qwilfish. Oh, level it up. While knowing Barbarage? Is it? No way. It's not that simple, is it? There's no way it's that simple. Hold on. If it's that simple, why the hell would they not give us Weird Ear? That's nuts. What a crazy Pokemon, by the way. It is literally just a... It's just a sea landmine, basically. Or sea mine, I guess, not landmine. Why would... Anyway. That's crazy. That's pretty much it then. That's pretty much it for the hard stuff. Other than the 2 Bergmite that we gotta evolve in Arceus and the Charcadet we gotta evolve in Scarlet, that's pretty much it. We can just go ahead and plop most of these into home, which we can do right now, actually. I might keep Meowstic in here, but yeah, you know what? Let's actually like toss all these away. We'll okay. I might keep the Poliwhirl, Graveler, and then these 4. We'll keep them in this box here. Well, I guess we don't need to because that would mean I'd have to keep Dodrio and the Quillfish and all that nonsense. Nah, okay. I just know the trade evolution stuff I'm gonna keep on hand. Okay. I know the plan here. I know my plan here. All right. Also, I need my shirt to stop migrating upward, leaving my bare skin sticking to this leather. All right. So what we can do then is, since we're pretty much good to go here, I don't see any other shinies on my screen. I don't know why I would. So, oh my lord, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and we're gonna boot up home now. All right, go ahead and boot up home. I forgot to check most of those off the list here. Let me go ahead and let's see, we have Dodrio now. Okay. Over Quillfish, both of them, and I believe I have 1 male Overqwil. Then it was Flapple. Okay, those have already been taken care of. We have Charcadet. Let's go ahead and cross them off the list now while I'm here, because we're about to go do that. Bergmite. That should do it. Doodle-doo. Log into home, taking 6 billion years. Oh, it's probably because I also do have home open elsewhere, so I should probably turn that off. Get rid of that. Let's open up this one, since this is the one we're doing right now. This is the important one. I also have just crossed into just over 800 hours in Scarlet and Violet. Not officially, like for realsies, like as according to, you know, my Nintendo profile and all that, but you know, at least on the save file. So that's pretty cool though. Do we have anything from Gen 3? We have Zangoose. Let's go ahead and... That's not the button I was looking for. We need to move this one. Oh, you go right here. Okay, cool. All right, anything from... We have Gen 1 stuff. All the way over here. There you are. Hello. Okay, so let's move you. That is not the button I pressed. I don't know why it did that. All right, we have a Poliwhirl here. I am pressing the Y button. You are going to listen. That's the female Poliwag. This one goes right here. This numbering, like, this is actually definitely off, but this is at least close enough. Close enough for what I need. Let's see, do we have... Okay, I should really focus on, like, the stuff that I've actually got already. Just for now, immediately. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else from Gen 1 that I've got my hands on. No. Okay, so I need to find that Dodrio. There it is. Dodrio. There we are. Oh yeah, that's a thing. What is there? Like, they actually have a male and female gender difference. It's the color of their neck. Males have black necks. Females do not. Why? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I have Lapras too. I actually forgot about Lapras. I forgot. It's somewhere in... Yeah, there you are. There we are. Lapras is now complete as well. That's fun. Eevee's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it will be doable at some point. Let's see. Qwilfish goes... Oh, wrong way. Qwilfish goes in Gen 2. I actually don't know where Qwilfish goes. Hold on. Quill. So I have to find Heracross. Okay, so Heracross, then it would be Shuckle back here. So Overqwil belongs in this box over here. Okay. Actually, move that one there. Move these two here. Yep, so we need 2 Qwilfish here, and then we have Overqwil. Okay, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Let's see, any other from Gen 2? No. All right, now to Gen 5, because we've got a lot of Gen 5 in here. I know I could just get through this faster if I just actually, you know, went through it, but, you know, like using the box spaces, but no, that would be lame. All right, you and you. There we are. Let's see. You are Gen 6. You are Gen 6. So are you. You are Gen 5. Where does Cryogonal fit into this equation? Where do you fit into this equation? Somewhere around here. Okay. So it would be after... It's after Beartic. Right here. Bang. Any other Gen 5 stuff? We have Kingambit, which goes right there. That is complete. And now it's Gen 6 time. I gotta figure out where Esper goes. Gotta mark them off before I forget. They belong... Well, this is gonna be kind of a tough one. Okay, so we have to find Gogoat and then kind of make an inference from here. Also, there's Florges here as well. Red Flower Florges is, I believe, the first one. Yep, so this... We only have one more Florges to get. We have the White Flower to get our hands on. That's it. All right, so then it would be... All right, so we have Gogoat here, and then we have Furfrou. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different kinds of Furfrou. So that would be 18. So it's somewhere in this box. So so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 19. That's where I'm going to stash this Esper. This is probably going to end up being wrong. But for now, this is where they belong, I believe. You know? For now. Now, let's find Klefki. Somewhere near Gudra. Right over there. There we are. Let's go ahead and bring these two over here as well. Oh, and we have Bergmite. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm glad I held off on evolving things. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have a male Bergmite, male Avalugg here, male and female here. There we go. I guess both of these can kind of like just live here for a second. Okay. Good. Better yet, though, let's actually move these to another spot, somewhere like towards the back here. Yeah, like in this spot, like right here, that's fine. Now we have Charcadet, since we're in Gen 9 here. Charcadet! This is the female, yep, that's the female. Let's move our Charcadet here. And I believe Armarouge goes first. So we gotta put our first Ceruledge over here. And then these two can be moved over to this box, since we're gonna have to move them anyway. Alright. Smoliv goes near here. All right, so this is the, what, a female Darkspun? Yeah, this is a female Darkspun. So I guess this belongs here. All these go down here. I skipped Gen 7 and Gen 8 apparently, with all these guys here. Just, you know, a little annoying that I have to go back that far. Gen 7, so here we are. Oh, I didn't nickname this one. Well, whoops. Oh well, we'll have to nickname that one in a bit. At another time, just because I need to actually figure out what the hell this one is. I believe this one is the orange core. So that one's probably going to end up being something. But we're only one Minior away. We're only one Minior down. And then from here... Where's the apple? There's the apple. Alright. There we are. There we are. Bam. Bam. Feels really fucking cool that I've got all these done. And so let's head to the also the boxes with the dupes. The dupe shinies that I don't need anymore. Let's go ahead and drag all these in there. We have an extra Minior. That kind of blows my mind a little bit. But, and an extra Applin. That's kind of cool. And some Charcadet. There we are. Kind of blows my mind that I've got so many duplicates. I don't know what to do with them. They're eventually going to be, like, I don't know, wonder traded off or something, but it's good to have, I guess. It's good to have. All right, let's go ahead and, I guess, move on over to... let's just go ahead and drop these out of here. Save changes and exit. We'll go into Scarlet, move these Charcadet over there, and then we'll move to Legends Arceus, move those over there. Well, I guess I'm going to have to open this up anyway. Oh well, okay. We'll figure it out. It's going to be kind of clumsy and cluttery to do it this way, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to have to go in here and move them back anyway, so might as well just do Charcadet first. Yep, save changes and exit. Hey Chris, how's it going? Alright, we can basically jump out of this now. Swap over to Scarlet to evolve those Charcadet. Assuming we have all of the stuff we need to evolve them, we might have to do a little bit of that. Not a lot of people here today. That is, yeah, kind of expected. Not because I'm not doing anything interesting, you know, just not a lot of people showing up lately. So, but yeah, I can collect platinum points. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I basically spent this the last hour or so evolving a bunch of shinies. Accidentally goofed. Totally goofed. Accidentally evolved a shiny I didn't need to evolve or wasn't supposed to. But is what it is, I guess. Gonna have to go hunt that one down again. That reminds me, I should have put that one back in. Let's see. I think I do have the... Man, it's been a minute since I looked at this team. It's been a minute. Okay, so I have these two Charcadet that I want to evolve. I don't think I have the stuff in here for these at the moment. Probably YouTube algorithm. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Do I have, this is the question, do I have the armor I need? I don't think I do. The auspicious armor or something like that? I don't remember. So... Where am I? Zapapico? Zapapico, whatever? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't help that I didn't stream 2 days in a row. Again. But yeah, I think it has a lot to do with the algorithm, quite frankly. I've found that I've come to a decision. Speaking of, like when it comes to streaming, I'm totally dropping Legends Arceus, that stream. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it, and every time I seem to play it, I basically wind up not playing the game at all, or not playing or not streaming at all. I need Bronzor fragments. Well, this is a problem. Okay, so I need to go find Bronzor. I should be able to find them over... That's a Pokemon I haven't seen before, supposedly. But I should be able to find them... Where do I find Bronzor? I think they're over by this watchtower. Kind of force yourself to play it? Yeah, pretty much. I forced myself to play it, and there's no return. Well, it's like a return on investment thing. It'd be one thing if there was either people watching it, or if I was enjoying it. But neither of those things seem to be happening. So I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, there's no point. So I'm just kind of like, fuck it, I'm done. I'll continue that playthrough, you know, I guess on my own, because there's a few things I need to do with it anyway. And I'm gonna have to play through that game up to a certain point a couple times anyway for those Ponyta. But I don't know why, I'm just not enjoying it. So I'm just not gonna, we're just, you know, honestly, I'm just gonna go back to playing Minecraft because I was playing that and kind of having fun with that. So we're just gonna go back to all the mods 10 for a little bit, at least until I get bored and find something else to play. Could do a bit more shiny hunting too in the meantime, I suppose. Wasn't there a pretty huge Warframe update recently? Yes, there was. There was a pretty big one. And I played the game quite a bit on my own time. Didn't do any stream with it at all. And then, you know, played it, kind of got bored, and I haven't touched it. And so, but recently they did like a dev stream, basically to tell you like what's coming up, you know, here's the changes, and there's a lot of good stuff in it, like a lot of new weapons and a lot of new, like, you know, content in there. The problem that I've got with Warframe right now is that I'm just not really all that interested in playing it. I'm kind of bored with it. Sort of the same deal with Legends Arceus. It's not that I'm not enjoying it, it's just I'm bored. But when the new update comes out, yeah, I'll play it a little bit. What I'm worried about, however, is there's gonna be some nerfs. There's gonna be some pretty hard nerfs to some frames I really, really, really like, because they're changing. If you haven't played Warframe, this probably won't make a whole lot of sense, but they're changing pseudo-exalteds. Exalted weapons are sort of like weapons that are part of like an ability. So let's say like a summonable like gun or sword, that sort of deal. Pseudo-exalteds are in a similar vein in that they are from an ability, but they aren't directly moddable. And so, and they kind of scale off of like your weapons that you already have or some other stats or what have you. And they're changing the way that those work to actually be moddable, which is a good thing. And they're changing the way that exalted weapons, you know, work, I think, generally as well. With I think they're giving him a slight buff, which is good, My main might get some benefit out of this. But some of my other like favorite frames, Gara, the one that's like made of glass, that has like glass abilities and all that. They're changing how she works a little bit, and it's gonna be a really hard nerf. From what I understand, and I don't know the full particulars because I didn't watch the dev stream, but I've caught a Cliff's Note sort of thing. And they're changing how she works a little bit, and it's going to be like because part of her thing is that she can surround herself in like shards of glass, and it takes on the damage. You can add damage to it in a way that scales up pretty much infinitely. It doesn't scale like, you know, progressively, but it's like every time you use this ability, it adds X amount of damage, and depending on how you modify that kit currently, the numbers can go up. Like it scales off of your combo count, and then also your it also scales off of the weapon you're using and the mods that are on it, and blah 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 blah. Right. So I can ramp it up to do like 1,000,000 damage in like just a couple minutes. It's not hard. It doesn't take that long, honestly, because especially when you're doing it in the right game mode, like survival is what you're supposed to be doing it, because it's an infinite game mode. The problem now is that ramp up to say, for example, just 1,000,000 damage total, just total damage output 1,000,000, not accounting for enemy armor and all that, right? That ramp up is going to take significantly longer if that functionality remains, you know, if the way that is intended remains the same, but they change the way that scaling works. And that's gonna be really irritating. And I'm not happy about it, especially because I don't use Gara that much, to be honest. It is a favorite frame of mine, but it's one of those frames that I don't pick up very often. But it just kind of, you know, every once in a while I dust it off and go, oh yeah, this is fun. I like walking into the enemy and then just going, ah, and dying, you know? It's great. It makes the endorphin, you know, go up. The dopamine and endorphin go burr. A lot of the other frames are also getting these changes, and some of them are going to benefit pretty significantly, I think, from these changes. So that's going to be good for them. Like Atlas being like he punches things. That's his whole shtick, is that he's on the ground and he basically slides, and he's like a one punch man, you know, but on the ground and made of stone. And he's pretty pitiful at the moment. But, you know, he might benefit from these changes. Korra, the other one that's like everyone's like abuses, quite frankly, way too much. That one's probably going to get a hard nerf too, in terms of damage output and everything, but I think it's going to be fine in the long run. I think the numbers are definitely going to be lower, but I think they'll be fine. I'm worried about the one that I like. It's always the ones that I like. That's how it feels. So I don't know, when like this update comes out for Warframe in like maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks, I think it's somewhere like mid. It's around the time that Xenoblade X comes out. This is the problem, I think. I can check. I can actually double check. I can see when the Warframe update comes out. Warframe.com, I guess. Is that the one? There we go. Yeah, Heirloom Collection, yada yada. March 19th. You can't drop it on March 19th, a day before Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out. What are you thinking? Ugh. Like, there's gonna be a new Warframe that looks cool. I haven't seen anything about them at all, and I don't really care much. Like, there's new, like, boss monster-y things. Like, I don't much know. I don't know. Yeah, so the coming update, I'm gonna check it out. Might even do something. When is the 19th? What is that? A Wednesday? Yes, it is a Wednesday, so we'll be streaming Pokemon. Do you plan on buying the Switch 2 at release? I have no idea. I would like to. I would like to know more information first and foremost. I'm not going to pre-order it until I know more. I want to know specifications. I want to know when it comes out, and I want to know how much. Because everything kind of depends on all three of those factors, you know, having all the information of all three of those factors. Also, I'm pretty sure I have enough Bronzor. I have to by now. So let's head to Zapapico. But yeah, like the Switch 2, I would like to have it. Like, that would be nice. But we're not going to know more about that. What, till April, I think they said? The next Direct was going to be in April. So that's great. The number one thing of concern right now is Xenoblade Chronicles X. That is pretty much it. Set of auspicious armor. All right, give me that. Just hope that Hyrule Warriors will run better. It probably will, to be honest. But no idea. The auspicious armor. Here we go. Man, that's so shiny. So shiny, so cool. What a whack-ass Pokemon. Oh, it has hands, though. It has actual hands. Can't be worse. I mean, its eyes could have just been a shade of, a lighter shade of red. It has actual hands, though, so, you know, that's a thing. I think it has hands, at least. It has a thumb, so it can kind of do something there. All right, let's just do that again. Man, that is the most shiny Pokemon I've ever seen. It's beautiful. There we go. All right. We can now save our game here. Oh, mainly talking about Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, it won't be, it can't be worse. It probably can't be worse. I hate this Pokemon. I know I just saved, but I don't remember seeing it, so I need to do it again. I don't know why I have to do that, but I do. All right. Also, while I'm at it, might as well stick in Arceus. There we go. By the way, yes. Different background? Yes, I rearranged my room because I needed to change everything. It feels way better. So yeah, different background. It's basically I moved my desk closer to the back. Yeah, new camera angle, new background, everything. Yep, I basically rearranged everything. So the couch is like over there and, you know, by the window, you know, basically rotated it 90 degrees, moved the desk back essentially. So it's closer to the back wall. So like that's my bed. That one's it's been pushed, you know, in a different direction. But yeah, I moved my bookshelf and everything. I think it looks a lot better. I think it's a lot nicer. It's a lot cozier, you know, but also more open. Let's go ahead and where are those Armarouge? There we are. There we go. Those are complete now. I love it. I love it. Save changes and exit. All right, open this up again. Open it to Arceus. Oh, does this save them in alphabetical order? Is that what this is? And it's not just like last played? Okay, that makes sense. Or last opened. All right, let's take these Bergmite and let's slap them down into, what is it, box space 2? I guess I could just put them down here. This is where the unknown, that is where an extra Gyarados is. Let's slap them there. Okay. I really have to fix all that up. Like, these box spaces are pretty atrocious with Arceus. Just everything being in here. Like, this is like the one game where I'm like, I can't release everything because I don't know if I'd still need it, you know? It's pretty awful. It's pretty atrocious. But let's go ahead and get, yep, save changes and exit. It doesn't matter. We have 2 Bergmite we gotta evolve to get to the Hisuian Avalugg. And then we can actually, we can actually start hunting for realsies this time. All right. Let's open this up. Yeah. A fair bit to get to today. But, meh. I wonder how many Chespin I already have. I have a feeling I've got like 3 of the regular Chespin. or not regular, but like 3 male Chespin already, so I probably have all, like, each stage of them. I'm hoping I can get a female today, but... Wish I could do the same, but the shape of the furniture and the location of the outlet are weird, so I have like one choice. Maybe I could change the desk, but yeah, not much I can... I hear you, brother. Yeah, no, like... the whole thing, the layout of this room is kind of strange in that, like, where the window is, where the door is, and where the outlets are, it's really frustrating because there's one outlet sort of like by the closet. There's one outlet on this wall. There's 2 outlets on this wall behind me, and there's supposed to be one outlet on the opposite wall by the window. The problem is they sealed it. They sealed that outlet and basically removed the electrical, but they left the panel there. But, you know, like they left a flat, you know, hole-less panel. Because what they did was that's where they installed the room's heater. So they didn't want you to, you know, for obviously it makes sense for safety reasons not to put, you know, like an electrical outlet where you plug shit in right on top of a heater. Makes sense. Completely agree with that decision. Except I wish that they didn't just, you know, seal it, and I wish they kind of like moved it maybe a little bit to the right or something, because man, that is really frustrating because there's no outlets. There's like no fucking outlets here. So basically the way I move, I spent 2 weeks. I spent 2 weeks thinking about how to move things and how I could make it work and agonizing over it before I figured out, oh, I can do it like this. That's what happened. Oh, I can just evolve them. I don't even have to level them up. I can just do it. Beautiful. There we go. Give me that Hisuian Avalugg. I think this design is fucking awesome, by the by. I love this thing's design. It's shiny, not so much, but I really like this thing's design. Bed is made to be a centerpiece, like the back of the bed is bigger than my mattress, and there's a 10-plus-year-old steel heater at the only other location it would make sense for the bed. Yeah. Yep. It's stuff like that. It's like, what? Why? Why have people designed things like this? Multi-select. Let's throw them in there. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. All right, we have 2 Hisuian Avalugg. Go ahead and save our game. And we can go ahead and get out of here and do that. Drag us back, put us back in Violet. Might as well put him back into home right now, since we're here. But that's done. But yeah, no, so I just basically, I would give you like a little, you know, room tour, but it's really messy. It's really, really messy. I've still got to work out some kinks with some furniture, and also clean up because I am a cluttered, filthy human being. But yeah, no, like I think this is significantly better. It's way, like I said, it's way cozier because now I'm in like this little alcove, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some room dividers, like these nice little like room dividers, and basically create like a little partition off on the side here. So that way it's basically sort of kind of creating a cubicle, but it's more so I'm creating like a a walled off space to... I'm creating a walled off space to kind of like this is the room, like this is the room that I live in, and this is like the office space that I do most of my stuff in, you know? There's a distinction here now. Basically creating another little spot to like divide my brain. Is this these two go here? Okay, cool. There we go. Gen 6. Where are you? Where's the Bergmite? Go over here. Complete. It would have been perfect. The back of the bed is perfectly the same height for the window right over the heater, and I can't put a bed right in front of a heater, and even more when it's this. Yes, absolutely, 100% agree. Yeah, that's just unsafe. 10 at least. It could be older than me. Whew. Is it like a heater that can be removed, or is it like just part of the infrastructure of the building? I guess the way they're called here, it's like I guess in the United States, like, or in English, like a radiator heater. I guess, if that makes sense, like a wall, like you can plug it in essentially. Or is it just part of the infrastructure? And I could be wrong. Maybe it's not a radiator. I don't know. Radiator heater. That seems too mouthy. It's probably not what it is. No idea. Might just be a space heater. I don't fucking know anymore. I've never had one. I've never lived in a place where it's actually required one. So. All right, but we are done after an hour and 20 minutes or so. Know what? I'll just send a picture. Alrighty. Of the heater. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, we are done with all that we needed to do with our evolutions and all that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw up our timestamp, and I figure what we'll start with. We can either start with Mankey, we can start with Corvisquire, but I figure we'll do Gogoat and then Chespin. Like, we'll do Chespin last, just because it kind of like, it just makes sense to go with a grass type into another grass type, especially for using an encounter sandwich. So, you know, so I feel like maybe we'll start with, I think we'll start with Corvisquire, just because it's simple and easy. Let's go ahead and head over there and get out of this lag zone. Very nice, very, very nice. Okay. No more lag. Yay. I have also forgotten to get more sandwich materials. One of those felt off, but I can't. No, they're normal. They're normal. Oh, right, there's Hoppip. Okay, so we have to deal with Hoppip. So I have to figure out a way to isolate for Corvisquire, because I don't think it's a steel type yet. I think it's just straight. I think it's still pure no, not pure, but probably close to what? Normal flying? What is happening with these textures right now? Ah! No Tauros. I don't think so. You can eat my entire ass. Anyway, let's start knocking out Corvisquire. And also figure out that one. Let me, by the way, pull up Corvisquire. Corvisquire. Yes. Is it? It's pure flying. I didn't know it was pure flying. Interesting. Okay. So we do have to do a flying sandwich, so we're gonna run into Hoppips. Lots and lots of Hoppips. Which, you know, could be worse. Because we still need Hoppip. Also, this counts as a beach, I guess, for some strange reason. Fuck this Tauros. Let me pull up. Okay. There we go. Corvisquire and Corviknight. So I need 2 males. That's what I'm looking for here today. And I believe the gender ratio is probably 50-50. Yes, it is. Okay. Should not be hard then. Oh, I have received the DM. I see what you're saying now. I see exactly what you're saying now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense now. It's one of those. I've got to fucking hunt Tauros at some point here. One of these days, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to sit and wait for just to get a bunch of eggs of Tauros and Minior. So that's gonna be fun. Can be removed, but yeah, it can be removed, you know. But good luck. That's a piss off right there. That sucks. All right, Corvisquire going down. Kind of annoying that they're spawning the way they are. There's too many not Corvisquire spawning here. It's kind of rude. And then there's this weasel. Just, where did you come from? Alrighty. Don't remember if it's open or closed when you remove it, when there was a leak in the chamber. I would imagine the wall's closed or are open because it's probably got, well, I mean, looking at it, it doesn't seem like, like I would imagine the wall is like open if you remove that thing, because how else are you powering it? Because I don't see any sort of electrical outlet coming from there. Like coming from it, like maybe it's covered up by the chair in the corner there of that picture, but so I imagine it's probably being fed somewhere else, but I don't know, could be wrong. So yeah, replacing that is gonna like or removing it is just not in the cards. Nope, all alone. Huh. I have No idea anymore. I'm also not an expert in this field, so I don't... my words should be taken with the heftiest grains of salt. Why are beach Pokemon spawning up here? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why is there a Sandygast up here? What is going on? So weird. All right. Forgot to put OBS back up. Just been staring at that photo. Oh, right. Okay. After this, if we manage to find all that we need, or if we only find one and then I decide to move on or something just because we've been here too long, I'm gonna need to find Rookity at some point here as well. I'm still missing one of Rookity. Okay, Wiglet. All right. So. Come on, Corvisquire. Not many left. All right, so let's knock out a few more, probably 5 or so. All right, that's 2. 3. 4. Probably there, that one, and that's it. We're done. Okay, so now let's go ahead and oh, hold on. Let's do this. Save our game. Do our usual thing of throwing down the picnic and pulling up my spreadsheet. Let me do it on my phone here. We got normal type. Electric, flying. All right, we need ketchup and... Okay. We need at least one salty and a few variations. Actually, I think we can get encounter with every single variation of salty. So salty, 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 spicy, sour, and it looks like... Not bitter, though. Not bitter. Okay. That's fine. Ketchup and then salty, and let's go with sweet, just because that's the one that's most abundant. I need to do a bunch. I still haven't done the Mightiest Mark Meowscarada yet, just because I don't have anything for that on hand, but I do want to get that done, and then... And I believe I need to actually do that, do that sooner rather than later, because the longer I wait, I won't be able, like, if I try and connect to the internet, I won't be able to get it, I think it'll move on to, I think Skeletor just next. I think that's what it is. And I haven't done that yet, so I need to do that soon. But I need to do some more herb grinding. And that's tedious, and I don't want to have to do that, but oh well. It's the only way to make shiny hunting happen properly. Or at least in a timely fashion. Alright. This is our life now. Where are the other? Oh, they're in the tree. That's not acceptable at all. Because I'm going to miss one if they spawn in there. That is not acceptable. It's also a little hard to tell, but I think that's blue. Can check. Yeah, I think that one's just blue. The annoying thing about this game is the way, because of the texture. Yeah, that's just blue. Because of the way the texturing is done in this game, it's a little hard to tell. Sometimes between blues and grays and all that. So like Corviknight and Corvisquire, really obvious, like you know what color they are when normally shiny or not shiny, in their normal color scheme. But when they're shiny, it's like, are you sure? Because the lighting, especially when it's just right, it's identical. Like that one over there, that one kind of looks like it, but that's just blue, but it still looks like gunmetal gray. Don't know. Pull it up here. I think it's a little more obvious, like than Corviknight. Yeah, I think it's a little more obvious than Corviknight, but I'm still worried about it. Why are they taking so long to spawn in? What is happening? That's why. Okay, lovely. Thanks. See, that's gonna piss me off. Because one of those is gonna be shiny. Sunflower. I need you to be silent. I need you to stop yelling. In a speech bubble within my view. Nice and Hoppip over there. Okay, this isn't gonna work either. Need to double check you real fast. Are you shiny? You are not. Okay, good. Just making sure. Maybe I should park down here and try and picnic. Can I picnic reset here? Can I do it here? I can. This could work. Maybe not. This might have to be one of those kind of hunts where I have to reset in one location and move to another. This might be one of those, unfortunately. Which basically, like, makes it take significantly longer. Why do you mean, what do you mean there's not enough space. Like, how could that even be possible? Oh, there's Rookidee in there. That could be funny. Getting Rookidee that way. That'd be wild. I'd also take the Hoppip. I'd also take the Hoppip and Skiploom. I happily would. Because I believe I'm still missing half of those as well. We still need a Hoppip, Jumpluff, and Skiploom. I know we did find a Hoppip on, like, there was a stream I did that wasn't actually part of this, it wasn't part of the, like, this playlist or anything. And so it's, like, probably not even time-stamped or anything. And it's, like, somewhere deep in the recesses of my channel. I have no idea where it is. But I know I caught a Hoppip on there. I found a shiny Hoppip there somehow. Ooh. I see one. Okay, so it's really obvious. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Just be male. It's not. Rude. I made my bedroom plan real fast for fun. I'll send it for fun too. Hell yeah. I can sort of do the same actually in a bit. One of the things I actually really like, one of the things I really enjoyed doing with this sort of stuff is I actually made a sort of like, I made an attempt at a proper scale model using graphing paper of like the dimensions of my room and the general shape of it, right? So I made an attempt at a scale model with it, and then also made these little, these other little pieces with another sheet of graphing paper, and basically cut them out these little bits that I could kind of like move and rearrange on this. Like, think of it like a game board, like sort of like a. I guess it would still be like paper, but like, you know, sort of almost like a 3D model, like moving kind of deal. I had a lot of fun doing that. It's worth messing around with. It would make more sense like than describing it, you know, it would make more sense me showing you. But it's actually pretty good. That's a kind of a nice. It's kind of a nice model too, actually. Desk, dresser, mirror, bed. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. I mean, that's fairly solid, to be honest. But I can see how, like, if it's been like that for a long time, where you're just like, no, I'm tired of this. Things need to be different. Because that's how I get. So I can, you know, I can understand. Not exactly good dimensions, you know, you say, but I think that's pretty good. That walkway in between the desk and the bed and the dresser and all that, it seems a little squishy. But again, this probably isn't to scale, like, exactly, so. More than 7 years. Yeah, that'll do it. I get it. I've probably rearranged my room, like, I think since I moved. So my older brother moved out. He went to go, you know, live with his lady and with his fiance. And he moved out. I got his room, and in like the year and a half I've been in this room so far, I think I've rearranged it like 3 times now. I think this is the 3rd, maybe 4th. Actually, well, it's like 3.5, really. 3.5 times I've rearranged it. It's just nothing has felt right. This feels really good though. Like the way I've done it just feels like, this feels like I can keep it this way. Especially if I kind of, you know, mix it up a little bit every once in a while. Yeah, barely, yeah, extremely. Barely a chair passes there between the dresser and the bed. Ugh. Yeah. I hear that. That was sort of like the problem I was having with my couch for a while, was that there was probably about like that much, like this much walkway, you know, in between the bed, my bed, and the dresser. Not dresser, couch, excuse me. So basically I had the couch going, like the bed and my bed and my couch were basically going perpendicular. So, you know, never, you know, touching, but, you know, side by side, but with like a little bit of a gap in between. And it's, you know, it was fine. It was okay, but it wasn't. Part of why I did it like that was so I could have a mental, like a barrier, like, you know, so that psychologically I would kind of associate the couch as sort of like a wall barrier between my desk and like where I stream and do worky things, and where I sleep and where I rest. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. I think it's a lot better now, especially once I get those room dividers in here at some point. Are you? You were not. Okay, I had to double check. I'm still on the hunt for a Kilowattrel. I still need one. It's like the room is used and half the rest is empty. Used and condensed where the door is very empty. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's hard to make use of that kind of space. Like that corner, that's like the last thing you want. Like you could put your desk there theoretically, but the last thing you really want to do is, that might have been shiny, but I can't. It could have just been the lighting. But the last thing you want to do is have the door open behind you, like where this dresser is. Yeah, that's the last thing you want. Because then you're constantly looking, you know, like over your shoulder. So it's hard to utilize that space. Like putting a mirror there is also just off-putting. That's just strange. So there's really not much you can do with it. Like maybe and it's kind of squishy too if you put something bulkier there. I don't know. So you are streaming? Yes, I am. I did say I wasn't streaming at that moment. I think I did say something along the lines of, yeah, I'm not streaming yet. You're live? Talking about bedroom? Yeah. I think that's another shiny. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. It's just the lighting. God damn it. Oh, this game. These stupid birds. Like, I think the metallic textures look amazing. When they, you know, don't... When you're not shiny hunting. I think the metallic textures work great, but I think the lighting, you know, leaves a lot to be desired. That one looks kind of suspect, but I can't quite... Yeah, like a lot of that is just like the size of everything. Like the size of the bed, for example. Like I can get away with a lot because my bed is just a twin. But like having a larger bed is kind of that's a huge problem. Like if I didn't have a twin, half of this, like this room would not work. Not like this, at least. Not shiny. Just ran Platy out of Discord talking about new takes on classic torture techniques. I wonder I'm not wondering why you're discussing that because I know you too well. But I wonder why we're like, yeah, this is fine. Platy will want to stick around for this. But every furniture is XL. Ah, okay. That makes sense now. Is that Rookity? No, it's just a regular looking Rookity, I think. Yeah, it's just a regular looking Rookity. Just as Momo comes in. Poor guy. Poor Platy. It was Mevaline and Rat. Oh my god. Poor Rat. On the dresser I could place 2 small TVs, then do it. See, here... Oh, don't give me ideas. Oh no, don't do that. Oh no. Don't say something like that. It almost gave me an idea. It's like, oh, you know what? If I need more desk space, I'll just take my dresser and turn that into a desk. What am I thinking? Stop that. I've been trying to think of how I can get another, like, get more desk space, or so I can fit another monitor into the equation at some point, eventually, way down the line. No, not poor Rat. He was having fun. It's a coin flip, honestly. With with a topic like that, it's a coin flip. But yeah, no, I was thinking about like adding another monitor to the equation. The assumption that I've been making is just getting a really heavy weighted monitor stand that can support 2 monitors like on top of each other. That was gonna be my idea, but I'm thinking now like this desk and the dresser are like actually the exact same height and everything too. This can work. Don't do this though. Don't do this. This doesn't make sense. Hi, Valine. Rat is laughing right now. Again, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip when something like that comes up. It's either I don't want to be involved in this, so I'm going to tune it out, or, you know, and kind of like disappear, or it's rat laughter and it's great. So, you know, I can't be blamed for my first assumption, especially you know, given the topic. Called DHL to F the custom. What does that mean? What is a DHL? At least, what is that in this context, I guess? Jump up, please. There we go. That's not ideal. Oh well. I feel like asking the question, like, what that is, I feel like that's me, like, that's me walking into a trap. It almost feels like that. It's almost like asking, what's Ligma? You know, like, it... No, that is not an opportunity for you to think you can get me with that. It doesn't... Oh, shipping group. Okay. Oh, is in customs. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm caught up now. I am 100% caught up now. How much time do I have left on this? 8 minutes. Okay, so we did find one. It was just the wrong one. It seems like every single time I find either a Corvisquire or a Corviknight, it's just the wrong one. I think this is probably the third one I've encountered and found and caught. That is just the incorrect one. Don't judge my methods, it will work. I don't believe you. I don't even know what your method is. But on principle, I'm, you know, being a contrarian. Paid 300 Canadian for this, and they send customs on an old email I don't use anymore. That's... it's always... Fun. Where is this fucking stupid bird? Is there a bunch of stuff spawning down there? Is that what the problem is? Feels like it. I wonder if I can kind of go this way. I can. Okay. A little farther out, so there's probably going to be a bunch of stuff spawning down this way. If I'm not careful, but... So far, no. Oh, but there's a bunch of... Okay. And a bunch of you. Of course. That one kind of looks a little like a different color, doesn't it? No. None of them do. No, okay. Waste of time. Hope they won't refuse that I pay the custom on another email. If they do, it's weird. I just want to pay the customs, not change anything else. I mean, it's government bureaucracy. That's all I say is good luck. Ayudame. Kingdom Come Deliver. Also, hello, Momo. Kingdom Come Deliverance is. Hold on, I have to actually look at chat instead of looking at the screen. It's pretty cheap right now. The first one, around 10 USD, I believe. Oh, okay. I've never played them. I've never played the first one. I've never looked at the second one either. I barely acknowledged. Like, I know that game. Like, okay. That game's like title has actually kind of like stuck in my brain for years, but I've never touched it. I've never seen gameplay. I don't know anything about it. All I know is I think it's like medieval, maybe. That's it. That's all I got. I hear the second one is good, but I don't know anything other than it's good. So I don't think it's for me though. And all the DLC, okay. I mean, that's probably why it's on sale, actually, with the second one being out. At least, is it out now? Let's check Steam. Let's find out. Is it medieval, you asked? My brother in Christ literally named Kingdom Come. I mean... I didn't say, is it? I wasn't asking a question. That's what I knew it was. Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, that's the only thing I knew about it now, right? It's like, it's medieval, I guess. You know, it wasn't as if I was asking a question like, is it medieval? Like, A. B, it's like... Just because it has kingdoms in the title, like, that does not entail like medieval. That does not mean European, because isn't the like, yeah, okay. Pull out library here. Is Monster Hunter Wilds like actually out as well? Like out? It is. And it is $70. The Premium Deluxe Edition. First of all, there's a Deluxe Edition and then a Premium Deluxe Edition. Oh my god, so it's $90 and then 110. What the hell? Okay, I need to close Steam immediately. Also, I've just been sitting here wasting my sandwich. Oh well. Should I clip to see? I mean, I guess, whatever. End of last month. Heh. I thought it was still doing like I thought Monster Hunter Wilds is still doing like a beta. I thought Monster Hunter Wilds is still doing like a beta release thing. I didn't think it was out. Yikes. It'll probably get fixed and it'll probably be great. It's just, man, that price tag is steep. It is steep. Dropped on the 28th. Damn. Damn. It's been it's been over a week. And I had no idea. Actually, I think it's been exactly a week. Just under. It's going to be a week in a couple hours. That is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Monster Hunter wild. Yeah, that game, it's that poor game. I looked at it on Steam for a brief second and immediately the reviews being mixed was like the game, from what I understand, it's gorgeous. It's like fucking amazing. But man, that performance stuff is really killing it. Besides the Kingdom Hearts, which is even then is medieval fantasy. No. Final Fantasy, like that's calling Kingdom Hearts medieval fantasy is really pushing it. From what I saw, everything is medieval when they use Kingdom. I mean, there's plenty of I think the most obvious one here is like the War or Tale of Three Kingdoms, like the Chinese, the Chinese story. Like, it's like, what is it? Tale of Three Kingdoms, War of Three Kingdoms, something like that, or just Three Kingdoms. I can't remember. I don't know if there's like specifically a game with that in mind, but I mean, it does not necessarily imply, you know, medieval European, you know. I'm gonna die on this hill. This is a stupid thing to die on, you know, to die on a hill over, but I'm going to. I need a footrest. I need like a thing to put my feet on. Anyway, more flying types. I think we'll do one. Well, I think we'll do this last sandwich, see if we can get another one, and then move on because I am tired of this spot in particular. Like maybe we try a different spot with like Rookity or something. Because I think what other, like, hold on. Never said European, just medieval. Well, medieval specifically implies like European. Because there's no other like medieval period in anywhere else. It's like a particular point in European culture, in history. It's medieval Europe. Is there medieval China? Is there medieval Japan? Medieval India? Am I wrong? Hold on. Let's find out. Medieval. Oh, there's one. There's two. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save our game right now, in case it flies off. That's a male. I need to get a little closer. I need to make sure that other one doesn't despawn. Is it still there? It's gonna walk away. It's gonna despawn. I need it to stop moving. I need it to turn around. I think it did. I think it's actually coming back towards us. This is good. And it's only named the 3 kingdoms? Okay, that's fair. Pokemon-shaped Cheeto? What? I'm confusion. Medieval's a time in history. They use European as a base to mark the start and the end of that period, from what I understand, at least. Well, yeah, but it's considered, you know, the Middle Ages. So it is roughly, I think it does, I think it is uniquely a European context, though. Because while it is considered, you know, it is the Middle Ages, right? You know, it's like, it doesn't make sense to, it doesn't make sense to call, like, it doesn't make sense to, like, is at the same time as the Middle Ages, like medieval Europe, right? At the exact same time that's happening, you have like the rise and fall of several Central American empires, like, you know, the Aztecs, the Inca, the Maya. Not in the exact same time frame, because there's like variances in between, like, you know, give or take 1,000 years or so. But I believe the Aztecs were coming up around then, at least. Again, you know, I'm a little off on my dates with Central America, because that's not really my field of, it's not really my interest. But it just doesn't make any sense to refer to that, oh yeah, the medieval period in Mexico. I think it is uniquely a European thing, or European context. Tag me in Discord. I see nothing, but that's because I have that turned off. Oh, I see it. Cheetozard. That's kind of awesome. Spicy and pricey. It sure is. And there's also, you know, this might be just like a weird, like, this weird distinction that I'm making. It might just be uniquely, like, my brain. I don't know. I don't know. I could just be completely wrong here. That is up for people in the future watching this or otherwise to yell at me about later, and then I will proceed to ignore them. Because, oh no, someone yelling at me on the internet, what do I do? You know, that sort of thing. But yeah. Kind of wild though. We actually did get 2 of those Corviknight or Corvisquire at the same time. I can never remember which one that is. This is very bright. Medieval's the same thing as saying the Middle Ages. Yeah. But I would posit that that is a uniquely, like, that the Middle Ages is a uniquely European context. Like, yes, you can mark the Middle Ages as, like, you know, like, as all that, you know, like, you know, the Middle Ages of, like, you know, 1000 to wherever else, you know, to the Renaissance or what have you. There's sure there's more to it, but I think, like, referring to, like, again, like, referring to a point in history at, like, you know, like in the in the Aztec time frame, referring to it like as like the Middle Ages, like in the context of the medieval period or the Middle Ages or whatever else you want to call it, I think it's strange. It's a period defined by the fall of the Roman Empire and the Italian Renaissance. Yeah. I think it is a uniquely like European context in which like that name scheme makes sense. I think you can still use it to refer to other things. This has come a long way from the initial argument about like Kingdom Come and like what that like whether or not it's me. It doesn't matter, but it's. I think it does. It makes sense. Like I think you can still use it to refer to a time frame. You know, to using that as the time frame, I guess. But I think I don't know. It being, you know, considering something medieval, I think is uniquely a European context. At least in my head. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Because like feudal era Japan, you know, is feudal era Japan. We, you know, like it roughly kind of coincides with the medieval period, kind of, sort of. So I guess that kind of also would still make sense. But medieval period India, I don't know. That just doesn't. You would kind of describe the time frame, like of that same time frame with another term, I guess. You know, that would be the context of the region. So you could be talking about the same period of time, but you at least for me, Middle Ages applies differently for. Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say Middle Ages. The Egyptian and Japanese Empire. I mean, I don't know. Even then, I think this is me splitting hairs, I guess, because I mean, you have Old Kingdom, New Kingdom, and I guess there's a middle period in there, sort of like a golden age type thing. But I don't know. I wouldn't. This is me being like a stickler for detail and terms and dates. And probably wrong on half of them. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's. I don't want to argue that point because it feels like I'm splitting hair. It's just I personally, I don't think I would refer to to a period in like, okay, Japan, perhaps, but I think I'd probably go for like a different term there. That's kind of my thing. From what I see, Middle Ages can be applied to the Indian and European at the same time, and both empires collapsed at the same time. All right, well, granted, I don't know much about Indian, you know, like Indian history in and of itself. Very debated subject. Yeah. I was just giving a random example, but still fair. That is a fair point then. I need these Hoppip to cease. I don't know. It just maybe I'm completely wrong, like technically, but it's just in my mind, it feels odd to refer to something that isn't European as like to being in the context, like with the term medieval being used. You know, it feels odd. So again, maybe I'm technically wrong and it can totally be applied, but yeah. Some call this part of history in Asia as feudal, but still entirely debated. Middle Ages was isolated Japan that lasted until the 1800s. I suppose. Okay, fair enough. I need these Hoppip to hop, skip, and jump away and fuck off. I don't know. It just feels weird referring it to like that. Again, like I guess you could say like I guess I'll go back to like Aztec. I guess, you know what? Let me actually double check this just to be correct. in terms of like what empire existed at which time. Empire timeline. Okay. Pressing buttons, there we go. The 5th to the late, okay, so Middle Ages or medieval period in the history of Europe. The 5th to the late 15th century. So technically speaking, for example, the Aztec Empire, right, could actually, like, you know, it does exist in that same time frame of, you know, it does exist within the context and in the period. It does exist in the medieval time frame, the medieval age, Middle Ages and whatnot, right, of Europe. It just feels weird to refer to it like, because, okay, so you have the Aztec Empire, spans from the founding in 1325 to its fall in 1521 by, you know, at the hands of the Spanish. But I wouldn't refer to something happening in the Aztec Empire, like in the entire, like, 200 years of, you know, in the entire 200-year reign. I wouldn't refer to that as medieval. You know? Oh gosh, what's going on here? Okay, let's see. Poet Edward Alpers repeatedly used the word medieval in his book The Indian Ocean and World History to refer to places like Cairo. Okay. Kilwa Kisimani, I have no idea, and to talk about trade competition in the Indian Ocean in the late medieval period. Follow the Silk Road. It used to be a timestamp used in Africa too. Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry I butchered that name. I've never heard of it before, so I'm just... But it, you know, again, it's one of those things. I may be wrong, technically speaking. It just feels wrong to say it that way. I don't see Africa in the Middle Age as medieval, but it still is. Well, I don't... No, I don't like it. I don't like it, therefore it's wrong. I had to go on serious Reddit. Nope, immediately nope. Anything from Reddit when it comes to this, immediate disqualification. No. Am I misunderstanding? Like this is not like actual Reddit? Like it's some sort of like... What does that mean? Because the moment you say it's actually on Reddit, but it's just a, you know, a serious subreddit. No, I refuse. No, I don't care. Is some to consider serious Reddit like r/historian as baseless and without any weight? No, I don't care. It's on Reddit. I'm not r/ask historian. I refuse. It's on Reddit, simply from the base. I don't care if they're technically correct. Original source, at the very least. This is like citing Wikipedia. medieval is just Latin for middle age. Yeah, that's true. Latin being a primary European language in that period is kind of an indicator. Yeah. It's just, you know, it's like, no. I don't care what subreddit it is. I don't care, like, Reddit is for, I have a question about this thing in a video game. Where is it? And that is pretty much, like, the only, like, that is the only thing I value Reddit for. Where do you get information if you just trust nothing? It's not that I don't trust anything, it's that I don't trust anything on Reddit. Reddit is not, like... Again, it's like citing Wikipedia. Anybody can just say anything on Reddit. And it doesn't matter if you actually, it doesn't matter if you believe you're correct and you're stating a fact. There's going to be someone underneath replying. It's just like, actually, it's no. Again, it doesn't matter if it's even necessarily the truth. It's still Reddit. Like anyone, in any like I guess what would you say, like truth-seeking conversation, the moment you pull up, yeah, so I read it, so I saw it on this, so I got this from a Reddit post, it's immediately no. Saying everything is wrong and just denying without any basis, just plain. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying if it's on Reddit, I don't care. I don't see how this is that hard to understand. It's Reddit. Again, it's like citing a Wikipedia. It's like citing a Wikipedia article as your source in a research paper. You can't. Like, I mean... In fact, you know what? I'd even give this to Wikipedia. At least Wikipedia, sure, anybody can edit it, but that means anybody can fact check the other person. So at least Wikipedia has that going for it. And I'm sure that person is correct. I'm sure that person is you know, they're not, I wouldn't say correct then. I'm sure they're being honest. And there's a shiny. Just one word to deny everything, and it is to deny everything, it is factually pointless. Okay. I don't see how this is... I don't see how this is a controversial opinion. Let me read the whole article that is linked. Not in a YouTube chat, man. But that would be, again, yeah, there you go. That would be the thing. Like an article, a primary source, that would be good. Even, like, honestly, even a Wikipedia thing. Like I said, Wikipedia, anybody can edit it, anybody can contribute, but that also means anybody can correct it and basically kind of corroborate. So, and at least the sources are also linked. And that is, again, yes, Valine, that is right. That is proper citation. But it's just like, I disregard Reddit as a whole. I disregard Reddit as a whole. This is a personal thing because I don't find Reddit to be, again, outside of any. Why have I found so many of these all female? So so annoying. Because Reddit is full of there is no good Reddit or bad Reddit, like subreddit. Because the people on Reddit are the problem. You can have an upstanding and fun, you know, and you know, very, you know, on the facts, you know, subreddit and, you know, for all this sort of stuff. But the moment the culture that is within that website permeates to another subreddit, it's over. It's tainted. And you just generalize them. Yes. I hate Reddit. Like, I hate Reddit. I despise the culture that surrounds that website, and it doesn't matter what subreddit it is. I don't find it useful information unless it's something like, I found this thing in a video game I thought you should know, or, you know, that sort of shit. The moment it starts becoming like, this is what I totally disagree with your opinion. Well, okay. Now fight it to the end? Well, why? Like, Reddit is just, it's just depressing. Like going to watch people argue over incorrect answers, all of them are wrong and they still fight. That's basically what's happening here. You have a front row seat, Valine. Not just Reddit. I cited Reddit. No. You cited a third-party source that, you know, cited someone. It's like you didn't. You cited Reddit. That Reddit, like, that is not the primary source for that information. Or I guess I should say a satisfactory source. Because there's not, you know, going to the primary source is a pain in the ass. You're going to research papers. But if you're going to a proper, like, you know, Valine, like, hold on now, Valine. Let's not do that. He doesn't deserve that. No, don't care about grammar. English isn't his first language. We'll give him that one. You know, I don't care. It's not fair. It's I don't know how to go about this. Because again, it's like if you're citing the primary source, you're basically citing a research paper. No one's going to sit there and read that. It's too dry. It's so boring. Also, we don't have a whole lot of time left on this one. That was a good sandwich though. We got 3 of them on that one. No, yeah, 3 of them on that one. It's... I don't know. It's just I do have a bias. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, I'm dismissing it entirely, you know, if it's from Reddit. I find that I do have a bias. If it's from Reddit and it's some sort of historical like thing, it's like no. I'm not going to take it seriously. The information can be correct, but until I find it corroborated in another source, I'm not going to take it seriously. And we moved on from the squabble over medieval over this. And I still stand by that. And I realize I'm probably still wrong on that framing, but I don't care. This Reddit is literally citing a book. And that's fine. Cite the book. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I'm moving on. Don't have anything to move on to. So now I'm gonna complain, I guess, about this fucking Corvisquire or something. I don't know. I'm trying to do something. Valine. Play nice. Let's not. No. Don't. Said he wants to shit on. Yeah, you can go handle that, and you know, good old debate is fun. I mean, okay. What this isn't going to turn into is debate. No, this is going to be shit flinging, and both of you can go DM each other and do that. Just not in my chat, because I don't want it to devolve into this nonsense, because I know how this goes. I know how this goes. And I don't want this permanently, you know, immortalized down there. Jesus, Valine. Oh, that's just blue. But the lighting. All right. That being said, we are done with our sandwich. And I don't want to continue with this sandwich. This whole sandwich nonsense. I'm just gonna do this. And these guys are spawning over there now. That's lovely, thanks. I think we're gonna move on to the next thing. But I wanted to do a few more resets, and this just seems annoying, so I don't think I'm going to anymore. I was talking about the Reddit debate and medieval, not the... And I'm done with that either way, to be honest. Neither of us are gonna budge here. I'm stubborn. That does seem extreme, though. That seems like an extreme reaction. Don't say you don't find it funny. I wouldn't say I find it funny, but I don't... I don't know. I'm just bored with this hill. I'll still die on it. I'm just bored with it for now. Yeah, hate is a strong word. Yeah, I would agree. Speaking of bored, I am bored of looking at Corviknight here, or Corvisquire. So I'm going to do this last reset, see if we see one. We did get one male, which is nice and all. But we do need another one for Corvisquire, but not now. I'll get that one later. But we did get at least what we came here for. Just the one, but we have it. So that's, you know, cool and good. So, let's get rid of that one. I want to do this instead. It's Mankey time. That Mankey doesn't look right. Is that the right color? Hold on. No, that's correct. It just looks off, I think, because of the purple around it. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Let us head over here. No, but for real, play nice. Come on. You can have this out, you know, in DMs and all that. Like, and actually, like, come to a proper come to a proper conclusion with this. I don't care. Just play nice. All right. That is, I hit Y, thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time going after that, Mankey. It is Mankey time. It's Mankey time. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Valine. Like, correcting spelling and then immediately having to correct your own, that was kind of... You kind of walked into that one. You didn't walk into it yet, but you were this close. Where are you? There you are. Mankey fur. There you go. Gimme. More Mankey. Yeet. kind of annoying the way that they're not, you know, spawning in proper groups here. They're just like not spawning at all. No, not these things. Oh my god. Out. This way. Typing on mobile is not the same as making out. You literally, it's literally one letter difference before. Exactly the same. A and E is still like. Well, I mean, it is, you know, QWE and then ASD. I mean, it's kind of close enough, you know, fat thumbing it, but like, yeah, fat thumbing it or whatever. Still kind of like, no. Like, citation with an S and with a C, like, sure. And also, that's close enough too, as well. But regardless, still, you know, I mean, it's you know, still one letter difference. Just saying. Cope and seethe. Mold. Trying to defuse the thing? What do you mean trying? I already have. See? Done. It's diffused. And if you continue, I will bop you. And then start to point issues? Well, I'm being playful. You know, I'm prodding, poking and prodding, but I'm not, you know. I think it's a difference. Yes, fat fingers as I move across the A to type the E. I'm gonna sneeze here in a second. I can fucking feel it. Where is it? Any second now, it's gonna sneak up on me. It's like I can feel the build up to the sneeze, but it's just not happening, so it's just any second now. Fucker. Stupid fucking nose. Alright. I think we're still on the second stage here, so we still need to hit the last notification. Yeah, the false sneeze. Yeah. Doesn't help that the nose is still itchy too. It's out with it already. We should be getting to the final stage of this shortly here. And I think it's something like 1 male, 2 female, or the inverse. Let me see here. I have to move this because I can't see my fucking my shit. Can't see anything. Let me see here. Mankey. 1 female, 2 male. It was the inverse. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what we need today. That's what we're looking for. Excellent. Thank you, little goblin. There we go. I still have no idea whether or not we've actually hit the, there's not very many Mankey left. Oh, there it is. Every fucking time. I'm like, is it this one? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Every time, I swear. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of like other places I can do Rookidee and Corvisquire. I know I can get, I know I can do Corvin Knight in the Area 0. Like, that's not hard, it's just annoying because of how bright it is. It's really hard to tell, actually. But let's see, I think probably 2 more and I think we're good to go. I like to knock out a little bit after, a little bit more than just the, you know, once we hit the outbreak, because, you know, just to be sure. Going back to the bedroom layout. Oh yeah, that. Wish I could move the outlet beside the dresser. I mean, you can. You can move it. It's just gonna cost a premium. I think it's what, marmalade? I don't remember what the fighting sandwich is. Off the top of the head, yeah, it's marmalade, and then for encounter, it's literally only salty spicy. That is our only option. Okay. It's fine, my brother and father can do it. Well, there you go. Swap the like could even like move the desk over the heater, have some toasty feets. I'm just saying. So that should give us our Mankey. Eventually. Now what I'm thinking here, because it's going to be a little annoying to see. I don't want to have to like constantly pan over this way. I'm going to go towards this direction. Just kind of, yeah, because I'm going to have to look over at this area anyway. Gonna have to basically do a 360 anyway. Okay, I can at least picnic up there then. Like on this incline that I totally shouldn't be allowed to do, but for some reason the game has decided to let me. And any other place in this game at this kind of slope will be like, no, you can't do it. Sorry. Nope, it's illegal. the wall beside the door to stare on the other side. Well, yeah, that makes things trickier. Look at all the Mankey. This is paradise. This is delightful. This is my favorite thing. I love seeing Mankey just running around everywhere in this game. This is delightful. Where is the weirdly colored green monkey? Where is it? Come on. Want to get this one done. That shadow is going to be a problem. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to head towards this direction. So I don't have to look at that shadow, because that shadow is going to become a problem because it kind of makes things look green. It's in the grass. He's just hiding. You know, you say that and you're fucking with me, and the thing is, you're gonna be right though. When this thing decides to spawn, it will be hard to see, probably. Like those guys, they're kind of over a hill, and I don't like that. It's a little too far away there. It's rude. I think from this distance, I don't think anything's gonna spawn by that tree like that. Nope. Okay, we're good. There's like a bunch of Palmy over there, just eating up all the spawns. The farther I get from the basically the centerpiece of this Mankey, like outbreak, the higher the likelihood of a fucking Palmo coming in and ruining things. Alright, work in the morning, 2 days, let's not destroy my sleep schedule. No, fair enough. Fair enough. I have a difficult time with that myself, so I completely understand. Alrighty, man. Have a good night. And good luck on that working thing with the work and the stuff. Yeah. Laters. Mankey, where are you? Not quite right. You know, I need to double check something. I need to double check something in the stream settings. Edit. I need to see something real fast. Okay, good. We have that still. Okay. Love my small army of Mankey. It's delightful. That, however, is not. Fucking Palmo bringing in its pommies. Can I just... Like, I'm sure everyone's like probably beaten this drum to death already, but Palmo evolving into Palmot, like, they really couldn't have, like, they could have tried a little harder, couldn't they? You know, with that name. It's cute and all, but like, no, it's not. I just, it, you know, it's just, they could have tried a little harder. Like, okay, Palmy to Palmo, all right. Even then, pretty weak. But like, they really phoned it in with that thing. I have to kind of see, like, I have to see like what that name is like in other languages. Because I have to know, did we just get uniquely screwed over, like with the English name? In fact, you know what? Let's pull up Bulbapedia right now. Pommy. Its Japanese name is... What? What? Okay, so it is just uniquely bad all the way around. It seems like its Japanese name for Palmy is Palmo. Palmo is Palmot, and then Palmot is Parmot. Now I have to be reading this wrong, because that does not make any sense. Like, I have to be the one who is wrong here. No, it's Parmot, Palmot, and then Palmo. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What? Now I feel bad for it. It just couldn't win. It's really sad. No, that's not. No. No. What a strange name. Okay, take me to the... Okay, name. I see one. That's the first female. I screwed up with the wrong Pokemon. Alright, hold on. Breloom. Alright, that's the only female we need, actually. That's our Mankey. The other two, Primeape and Annihilape are the ones that need to be, male. Let's go ahead and put it to sleep, though it might have Vital Spirit. It does have Vital Spirit. So actually, I did kind of waste a turn swapping out. Let me see your moveset here. Do you have Recoil? Mankey, you have, what level are you? 16. You have Seismic Toss, Low Kick, Fury Swipes, and probably Scratch. Okay. So you have no recoil. I'm gonna just go ahead and bonk it, and it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, so like on this other fucking rabbit hole that I'm still going down. So the Palmy line. All right. So Palmy, I think. Hold on. German and French so far seem to be the ones winning in terms of like the best names for this thing. French having I presume Pohm, P-O-H-M, and then German having Palmo, the same as the Japanese, right? But you go to the next one, Palmo. In French, it's Palmote, and then in German, it's Palmamo. Okay. What's Palmot? Do they continue to fumble? In French, it's a combination of the two, basically. Pomarmote. Okay, that one's a bit much, but at least a little better. It's got some pizzazz to it, you know. And the German is Pomomamo. I kind of love that. That's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, no, that wins. German wins. For once. We can let them have that. For once. That's about as far as I'm gonna let them, you know, win, though. Nothing else. That's not. Hold on. Hello, Pearly. Good evening. How's it going? Okay. Reset. Should probably just swap to Breloom here, yeah? Now that I almost forgot to do that. I think that one's another one. I think we got another Mankey. Another Mankus. Another good old Mankus. That's a lot of Mankey. This is the best. This is the best. This is the happy, like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's going bad because my brother's ceiling in his room collapsed this morning. Is he okay? I hope he wasn't in there at the time. And I hope all of his possessions aren't completely ruined. That's awful. I'm sorry. Yeah. That is another Primeape right there. Minutes. I think we can get it. I think we can do it. Who's in the... Ooh, well, that's good. Okay, that's good. Excellent. What did the roof in? Like, what was it? Just like rain or just... It just happened. Like, the roof just did that, you know? Trying to make light of it when I probably shouldn't, but... Yeah, it had to do with something with his room having the water pipes. Oh, I see. That'll do it. That'll do it. No, that one's just normal. Okay. In other news, you finally completed your shiny alpha map quest. Congratulations. Your lashins. What did you nab in the snowy place that I can't remember the name of? Alabaster Icelands. That's what it is. What was the alpha you nabbed over there? Come on. You can do it, Mankey. It's time. Oh my god, can you imagine fucking Legend, like if Legends Arceus had Mankey? Oh god. It was a shiny Alpha Ninetales from an outbreak. Nice. Huh. I didn't realize you could find Ninetales up there, even in an outbreak. Makes sense, I guess. You need to be able to find them somewhere. I've only ever seen Ninetales in that game pretty much as like the static alpha by the volcano. Now that you completed it, I can finally get back to shiny hunting. Oh boy, going after Arceus, huh? One day that'll be us. That'll be me. I mean, but us, you know, as in everybody watching. You know what I mean. But that'll be this channel. Spending way too long on that. It's gonna. I'm simultaneously dreading it and also looking forward to it. I don't know when we're gonna... I don't know when I'm gonna get those games. I've been saying that I need to get those games and wanting to get them probably for like 6 months now. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it at some point. And it's gonna be this year. Which, you know, low bar, I think that's another one. Hold on, need to make sure I actually timestamp that. Yes, I did. Okay. Female. Incredibly hard shiny to get just for the fact that it's only in one game. Yeah. And it's not even that it's, you know, only in one game. It's that the setup for it is just, it takes a really long time. It just, each reset takes so long. Yeah, so unfortunately that is a duplicate Mankey. It feels like there's a second one in here, but there is not. There is not. Okay, let's head back right around here, I suppose, I guess. Yeah, and that it's always full odds. Yep. Which, you know what? Here's the thing. Like, even if you were to do the event in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, right? Even if you were, because it wouldn't be legit, but even if you did the event and did the hunt that way, because you can, you know, basically put the flute in the game, just not it's not a real distribution, so it's technically legal, but not really legal, you know? You can still do that. But it's double the odds that it would be in BDSP. So there's at least that going for you. You know, it's still 1 in 4,000 instead of, you know, 1 in 8,000. And I know that's not the exact number. It's 1,892 or 4,096, but it's still like, it's still a lot. It could just be worse. We did get 3 Mankey this sandwich, so, you know, if we don't find it in the next, you know, 4 minutes or so, that's, you know, fine. But I would prefer to have another one now. Come on, Mankus. That one looks off. It looks off, but I can't quite, like, reasonably tell. Yeah, no, that's not right. That might have been one right there, but I don't know. I have to go back and check now. It was not. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe I need to, like, step over here or something. Getting too many palmy. It's better. This is better. No, you're not shiny. You just looked like it for a second because of the... I don't even know why. You just did. I see. I'm kind of glad I haven't seen any Palma, any shiny Palma though. I'm glad I haven't. I'm glad that's that's me jinxing it right there, really. But I'm glad it's just been nothing but Mankey. I'm okay with that. And that looks like the sandwich is over. All right, I'm gonna do a few resets without said sandwich, I suppose, and we'll see. I don't want to do another sandwich because that seems like a waste. That is way too many Hoppip and everything else, and not Mankey. If I can find one, yeah, after a few resets or so, then no big deal. If not, what I'll do is I'll hunt it off screen, and then we can just evolve it next time into Annihilate. Unfortunately, it's going to be annoying. Yep, I just need one more. I just need one more male. That's all I need. And you're going to spawn it, and you're going to give it to me. It's gonna be right there. Right in front of me. Any second. It's not gonna be a Litleo. Though I do think I need another Litleo still. And the shadow was making it kind of irritating. There's no way. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few more of these, and then I think we'll just move on to the Gogoat. I have no idea what I need of the Gogoat, which one it is. I think it's the female, but I'm not sure. Not sure off the top of my head. Let's go ahead and take a gander. Gogoat. Yeah, female. That's the one we need. Why? How? What? Is it because I'm standing a little too far away from like where, like the center of this thing? Goober. Then there's just you guys down here. What are you doing there? Okay. Huh. Deerling. There are 2 Mankey in an outbreak of Mankey. What is that? Where was I standing when I was getting some action, like some like when I was getting Mankey? Where was I standing? Was it like right here or something? This is ridiculous. All right. Last one. Last picnic. Okay. That's it. All right. We're gonna go look for Gogoat now. Gogoat are up over... they're all the way over here. Okay, so this is gonna be tedious. We're gonna head over here to Fury Falls. Let's go ahead and hide you. Throw up Gogoat. All right. It's basically just like right here. It's not a problem. Easy peasy. All right. Start knocking him out. If I'm not mistaken, the only other grass type that's out here is Scovillain. I don't know what other normal types are out here though. Might be Chansey or something. Indeedee might. Also that. That's a shiny Indeedee. That's a shiny Indeedee. I wasn't looking for that. I will take it. That's the first one of its kind that I've gotten. We've now caught the male. Because we're not losing it after that, come on. We didn't get the critical capture though. I feel like I should escape and save right now. But I'm not going to. We're gonna live life on the edge, and there's the critical. Okay. Okay. Gogoat. There we go. Let me see what... You're normal type, right? You're like normal psychic? Yeah, psychic normal. Okay. So that would be the only other normal type we would find, which... Not bad, honestly speaking. Would not... Well, at least that's the one I can think of. Is Gogoat pure grass? Hold on, pause. I thought you were normal. You're pure grass. I thought you were normal grass. I don't know why, but I did. So never mind. We don't need to do a normal type sandwich. We just have to do grass. Okay. Good. I think. Fine. Cool. Neat. It's funny. It's funny how you learn, like, it's funny the way you learn things sometimes. Because it's just like, this is a Pokemon I've known about for over 10 years now, 12 I think. It's been around. I've never really used it. I've caught one a couple times, you know, caught a few of them. I assumed it was normal. I assumed it was a normal type. Is it normal grass? I didn't realize it was pure grass. Is Skiddo? It is. I don't know why I would lose the normal typing, but I don't know. Starting to go down, okay. Are you gonna, there you go. It might be better to hang over on this side. Stupid fucking speech bubble. Do I have to fight you just to make that go away? I will. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. I'm getting rid of you. Why is there an old man in a school uniform? Why are you a student? What is this nonsense? This is probably the first time I've fought another trainer in Paldea probably since I was like still playing like the main game. At least in this save file. I haven't fought a trainer in Paldea in probably at least a year, maybe. Okay. Does your speech bubble go away now? It sure does. He's also clapping still. That's annoying. Well, that's good. Oh, he's done. Oh, beautiful. Weird area, like weird way of these things spawning. They don't really follow the rule of like spawning in the, like, they kind of spawn everywhere but the middle here. Very odd. Seems like they have this pattern of spawning basically everywhere, like in the center. I don't know why I'm illustrating it with my finger. It doesn't make any sense, but like everywhere, like in the bright grass. It almost feels like, I don't know if that's actually the case, but well, no, because they're spawning there now. I don't know what they're doing. Just in case. Okay, need to get rid of all of those down there, which I think we have. Can't wait to be done with Gogoat. Come on. Not many left. Okay, let's knock out a few more. And then I think we'll be good to go. Throw up a grass sandwich and we should be just fine. Probably reset like around here and I think we're good. Just kind of have to look around through the big tree here. This is going to be the last one I knock out here. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? What level are these guys generally speaking? Level 45, 46, 46, okay, 48. 47, 46. Okay, so let's say level 46. Okay, I guess we'll be chilling out here. Let me see your moves here. Double Edge. So possibly Horn Leech, Double Edge, Bulk Up, Seed Bomb, and Bulldoze. Range of 5 or so. But yeah, so we are going to be dealing with recoil. So if I can't sneak up on it, then we're going to lead with Clefable here. Okay. Picnic. Excuse me. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. For a grass sandwich, it is chili sauce and olive oil. And then salty sweet works, okay. Okay, that should do it. It would be ideal if it just like spawned. Okay. That's not cool. Really? Fuck's sake. I'm looking up there now because I'm expecting it. I'm expecting one to show up there. Looks like we're in the clear now. A little too, okay, I see a problem already. A little too close over there, so I'm getting a fungus. Scoville and Deerling. Okay, lovely. If I'm not careful, there's going to be fungus over there. Might be able to get away with them. Like, if they spawn up there, at least I can see it. Like, if they spawn, like, right there, I'll be fine. But, yeah, see? Okay. That's fine. And I can at least kind of, like, pan around to see around the tree. I bet there's like fungus or something spawning over there or something. There's like 1, 2, 3, you know. Oh, okay. There's not enough of them spawning over here. There's clearly some overlap here. Probably with that biome. Or possibly even up there. But we've got more than enough to like get a good consistent spawn in here. There was the sneeze. Only took 45 minutes. And Gogoat, you are trying my patience, sir. I don't even remember which one I need. Yet again, okay. Female, okay. The likelihood of me getting it is, you know, it's always 50-50, but it's still going to end up being always the wrong one first time. I like how they just wander off. They just wander off into that little like new biome they're not supposed to be in. They're just like, well, I'm going this way now. Like, it's just so casual with them. With everything else, it's just kind of like, okay, whatever, stock walking animation type thing, no big deal. But with Gogoat, for some reason, it's so casual. There's something else like up there or something. Or in the tree? I don't know. There's something else. Any new shinies acquired? Yeah, I found a shiny male Indeedee by chance while thinning out the Gogoat outbreak. Since then, nothing. Been looking for our Gogoat for about 10 minutes now. About 9.5. Okay. 8.5 really, but hoping to get it sooner rather than later so we can just go straight to Chespin. I'm kind of glad we have one of the Indeedees because that one's been kind of like on my mind for a while, for like months and months, but it's just never like turned up. There's never been an opportunity. And then just like, boop, there it is, just randomly. I'll take it. Also just noticed this, but new background. Oh, you mean this? Yes. I rearranged my room. I moved everything. You know, rotated things, moved things backwards, you know, the whole thing. But yeah, moved my bookshelf that was along this wall to my left, and I've now moved it behind me to the back wall and pushed to the back, pushed the desk backwards. So now it's more cozy. And the background is a little better. I think it's less couch. Which is over there, that way now. Yeah. I've been trying to figure, like, I've been thinking about it and kind of like, it's racking my brain trying to make it work for like 2 weeks, and then like 2 days ago it just kind of clicked. It's like, oh, I know how to do it now. And in a fit of like that good old like sleep deprived like manic energy, much akin to like, you know, 80s cocaine, I just rearranged my room after I couldn't sleep while I tried to take a nap. Didn't work, so I'm like, fuck it. So, and then I did it. And then that's basically what happened with Tuesday, was like my power went out again. Of course. Power went out, so I couldn't stream, and I'm like, fuck, all right, I'm just gonna go to bed. I have no excuse for why I didn't stream yesterday. I have no excuse. But that's what happened Tuesday, at least. But yeah, like, I've rearranged the whole room. It's the only thing now is that I need better lighting. It looks fine now because I'm using some lighting equipment that's on loan to me from another family member. But basically without it, this is very, very dark. because it used to be that I had, because of basically I had my desk pushed up against near the closet, and the closet had a lot of light, had a lot of white light. So it would basically, you know, illuminate things all nicely. But in the new setup, I don't really have that. And I also had, part of why I wanted the bookshelf back here is because I wanted the lava lamp. You can kind of see like right there where I'm pointing. Wait, there it is. This is like little silver thing. That's the lava lamp. That was, you know, much, you know, it was all like nice front and center. But the problem was that I have to mess around with the positioning of that because of course it's completely cut off if we want to actually center my face to the camera. So that's fun. I have to figure out a new thing for that. But yeah, no, I'm this is fun. I'm having fun with this. It's more fun than playing Legends than streaming Legends Arceus. What isn't fun, however, is this lack of Gogoat in my life. I find it quite rude. Where is Goat? At some point here, I'm gonna have to call it for Gogoat here. I think I'm probably gonna do 2 sandwiches max and then just go, nope, I'm done. Thing is, it's also getting fairly late, really late actually, and I think I'm probably gonna have to start winding it down before, for bed at some point here. So if we don't get to Chespin, then we don't get to Chespin, but we'll do Chespin on Saturday. I think that'll be the plan here. Because, you know, I've been meaning to do more Chespin. I also would like to do Chikorita. Because as much as we've done Chikorita before, because I've hunted a lot of Chikorita. I have so many Chikorita. I am missing, you know, because I do have so many. I do have an extra, like at least an extra couple, like male Chikorita. I am missing one female though, because I am confident that Legends ZA will, like the starter trio, are not going to have Mega Evolutions. Maybe they will, I don't know. If they do, they're going to have Mega Evolutions for some other starters as well. Or for Typhlosion's gonna have to fucking get one, and that's gonna be weird. But I'm confident they're gonna get regional forms. And I think Meganium, for sure, is going to get one. So I want another Chikorita. I need another female Chikorita for our ARC project. Really hope that Legends ZA has a shiny sound like Legends Arceus did. Like from the Terra leak that happened a while ago, now. Supposedly the build that was included in there did have it. Now the real question is if that build is, first of all, if that is still true, and if it's still there. I'm hoping it does. I see a Gogoat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Goat. It's the one we need. Actually, I am gonna just lead with Clefable. Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna lead with Clefable. Anyway, just so we can get that skill swap in there. Because I could because like if I want to put it to sleep, I'm gonna have to do the, you know, thing anyway, so. Okay. So you're gonna have Hornleech in here too. You have Sap Sipper. Alright. Magic Guard. That's the one we need, by the way. That's the one we need, so we can go straight out to a new Pokemon after this. But we send in Smeargle, hit it with the Soak, then False Swipe, then Spore. Yeah, I hope it has a shiny. I hope it has the shiny sound too. It would just be nice. I would still like and appreciate an update to this game to bring the shiny sound in. I think I just used Gastro Acid when I didn't need to. All right, well, that's fine. Oh, this is a problem. I better catch this thing turn one. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna catch it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. So what happened there just now was really stupid. Me misclicking Gastro Acid, so basically what I did was skill swap so it got Magic Guard so it couldn't do recoil damage to itself. I accidentally hit the Gastro Acid and basically made it so that Magic Guard didn't work anymore. So it could then do recoil damage to itself yet again. That was fucking crazy. Okay. Let's go get Chespin. Let's get that Chespin. So that we were this close to losing it in one turn. If that Double Edge did any more damage, it would have knocked itself out due to that one misclick. Hello, Chespin. You are everywhere. You are lovely. It is indeed Chespin time. It's so Chespin time that we're actually done with Gogoat forever. We don't have to ever look at Gogoat again. And we're so here for Chespin. We are so Chespining out for this little goober. The mightiest Chespin that's ever lived. the fun part is trying to figure out where I can picnic here. But, till then, we have 8.5 minutes. I don't think we're gonna find one, but I guess we can just get started. Get started knocking them out. Let's get off of that so we can stop lagging as much. You know, I think all of Gen 6's starters are really solid in the first stages. I think they're all really solid. But I think, like, it's like the moment we hit the second evolution, it like completely falls apart, and it's so obvious that Froakie's like the coolest looking one. Like, just all around, it's just kind of the best one, design-wise, I think. I think Chesnaught is a close second, and Delphox is a pretty close third. Because I don't think they're all bad. I think those middle Evos are all pretty rough, though. Frogadier is the least offensive. But they all, like, I like them all, you know? At least the first starters, first stages. They're all, you know, pretty near and dear. So near and dear that we found a Chespin, or Chesnaught. Yeah, Chespin. We found one already. Okay, how do we want to play this? First of all, I need to see their moveset. I need to know if there's recoil. Woodhammer. Yes, there's recoil. Get behind it. Okay, it's another male. Which I think might actually be... Let me go ahead and... Chespin. I don't actually have a Chesnaught yet. So that's cool. I think I'm gonna try and just go for Breloom here. I don't think I'm gonna try and put it to sleep. I don't think I need to, as long as I can, because I don't want to I don't want to mess that Gastrocid up. I need to move it or something. I need to move it to a different spot. One that I'm less likely to touch. Pain Split's gonna be annoying though. That's really irritating. Okay. Little Woodhammer never hurt anybody. Get in the ball. Got it. That's our Chesnaught. That's our Chesnaught. So now the fun part begins, where we have to get 3 female ones. And so in the process of doing that, because this is 12%, 12% chance of that without being shiny. So we're gonna wind up with a lot more Chespin than just 6 of them in total. It's just what's gonna happen. So, you know, which, you know, could be worse. Could always be worse. Having a few extra duplicate Chespin. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Still can't believe I got a shiny female Totodile. I know. I've got to hunt one down soon. I've got to hunt one down soon too. We've got to make it, like, I've got to make a whole day of it. I've got to get myself a Totodile outbreak at some point. Make a whole day of it, and then, like a whole stream, I mean. You know, outside of the expression. And we just gotta hunt them down. I have to get 8 of them. You bet I'm transferring it over to Legends ZA? Hell yeah, you are. Did you evolve it yet? I don't remember. I know you caught it. I know there was a debate about evolving it, but I don't remember if you actually did or not. Because if you didn't, that's gonna go pretty hard on in ZA. Because I think there's gonna be a regional form. But yeah, I have to get 8 of them in total. So we have to. And Chespin might get a regional form. I don't think it would get a regional form. I think it would get a Mega Evolution, if anything. So I think we're okay on that front. I evolved it all the way to Feraligatr because I wanted it to be a Feraligatr. Okay. Word. Wanted it on a team. Makes sense. I have no idea how many I've defeated. No idea. I should probably save. Definitely getting lower. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Shouldn't be long now. Might breed to get a Tepig and Chikorita at level 1 so that I can have all 3 starters. It'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty cool. The thing that I'm hoping for is that we have a way to, because this is like modern day, right? I don't see why we wouldn't have access to some sort of daycare at that point. So I'm hoping we can actually do like breeding, like Masuda breeding in Legends ZA. Especially if we can ride a bicycle around Lumios, like the tower again. I think it'd be really funny if they allowed us to do that. Though I doubt we might get a bicycle, I don't know. But I think it'd be really funny if we had the old egg hatching method back. Of like riding around Prism Tower. It's called Prism Tower, right? I can't remember. I think it's called that, yeah. So confused at the small clip, the small clip at the end of the latest ZA trailer. I know. You want a conspiracy theory? You want a conspiracy theory? I don't know how nuts this could get, all right? You know, like, I don't know. This could just be very, you know, mundane, some sort of weird, like, post-game or, like, story aspect type thing to, you know, to the main game, whatever. I don't know, maybe. But there's only like one clip there's only one portion of that trailer where we actually see something that could possibly be a Rotom phone, and that's when he's doing the double jump, when the trainer is doing the double jump across the building, right? And that might be a Rotom phone, I don't know. But we haven't seen any sort of Rotom phone whatsoever in that entire trailer. Now, what could that mean? I don't know. Is it likely that there's going to be a Rotom phone? Probably, because it seems to be a staple and it doesn't really, they don't want to like let that go. Well, what if, you know, tinfoil hat on, right? I need to get some tinfoil to put on as a hat. I really do. Just for a prop. But what if that's like a secret announcement for a Scarlet and Violet trailer or a Scarlet and Violet DLC? it's like some sort of like invitational match or like battle tower type thing for Scarlet and Violet. Now, that's crazy and a little out there. Yes. Possible? Maybe. You know, you put on your little tinfoil hat and, you know, maybe. But, you know, I don't see what story relevance it has to the main game. Whoops. I didn't mean to pause that. My bad. I hit the button on my headphones. Wait. I don't get it. It's kind of a weird thing to tease, because if it's going to be part of the main game, it's a weird kind of like not relevant thing to like the rest of everything else shown in that trailer. Unless that's some sort of like story thing that I need more information. It just I don't know, that maybe it's a story thing and it has something to do with like a mid game or something. I don't know. It just seems sort of weird to throw in there. And if it was like a post game thing, then why would it be there in the trailer before it's out? Why? That feels like a tie-in to a different game. That feels like something to do with Scarlet and Violet, like the bridge, like a bridging the gap situation with Scarlet and Violet. That's what it feels like. Now, again, is that tinfoil hat as fuck? Yes. But you know, I don't know. It just makes sense in my mind. It just makes sense. It feels like that like I think like it's a safe bet to assume the Rotom phone is here in the other game. Or maybe that's gonna be where the final battle of the game happens, but why would they tease that? That just feels like a major, like, that just feels like a weird thing to kind of spoil. You know? Actually, I don't remember if that was the right one. Yes, it is. Okay. It just feels like a weird thing to spoil. That's very bright. That's desaturated as fuck. I don't need to place the rice. I forgot. You know, I'm just, you know, only time will tell. Supposedly, again, part of what's fueling this is the information from that leak. The massive Game Freak leak. I believe it's referred to as the Terror leak. I'm not sure. That's what I'm calling it, at least. There's supposedly code, a lot of code, that's unused in the current state of Scarlet and Violet. And it's a lot of unused code that supposedly is meant for some sort of extra story. Maybe it's cut content, I don't know. But it's possibly DLC. Also, I think, is that... No, he's green. I'm just, you know, it just feels weird that there's something like that, and there's no information about Scarlet and Violet DLC. It feels weird that they didn't actually expand on that. You know, it doesn't feel like these games are coming out this year. Well, I guess ZA is the only game that's coming out this year. It's the only real game that they talked about, the only real one that actually is tangible at this point, because the Pokemon, whatever the fuck it was, the competitive only one, yeah, that one basically, like, that's a proof of concept right now more than anything. I can't remember what it's called, like Champions or something like that. ZA doesn't feel like what was like shown in that trailer, like that doesn't feel like something that's coming out this year. Yeah, Pokemon Champions. Okay. Nailed it. It's just I just don't know, you know? Like it just, that teaser at the end has me scratching my head because it just doesn't, like, what, that doesn't fit. Also, you changed your profile image. Can't really tell what it is, but I just know that it's different background to it, different color. Just too small on my screen. But it just, that just doesn't fit. None of that fits. Like, tonally very strange thing to throw in there. If it has something to do with the main story, at least it's not the beginning of the story. Doesn't make any sense. Is it teasing like a post game or DLC? Why would you tease that now? Why would you tease that now, and why would you not make an official announcement about some sort of like post game, or not a post game, but a DLC? But why would you tease the post game if the game isn't even out yet and this is the first look? That seems odd. I seriously need to get some tinfoil. And I need to put on, I'm putting on my tinfoil hat. It's on. It's invisible right now. You can't see it, but it's there. Trust me. I'm gonna say it's a Scarlet and Violet DLC. Or more general, like that's what I'm putting money on. But if we wanted to be more general, I'm gonna say it's a DLC or some sort of update for another game. Like, unless it's somehow teasing Black and White remakes and like that insanity, I don't fucking know. Which I still think is insane. But I mean, like, unless it's like a Pokemon Go update or something, or for Masters, like I don't see what else it could be. It just seems weird to throw in there at the end. It feels too soon to throw in there at the end for it to just be like, yep, it has something to do with the main story towards the end. It's just, I don't know. That teaser, that little tease. The only thing that could be is Scarlet and Violet DLC. In my brain. Maybe it's going to be an important battle, where an important battle might happen, but then a new legendary interrupts it. But why tease that this early? It's just, I don't like. What it sounds like, what it seems like to me, like if you know, I'm adding another layer of I swear, like not having my headphones on makes me fucking speech jam. Adding another layer to my tinfoil, I think it's gonna be some sort of like it's like what, an invitational like tournament thing. Again, I think we're gonna get like an introduction to Lumio City in Scarlet and Violet somehow. Like we're gonna be able to go to the tower, and like maybe that's the only place we can go. We can't go outside, but that's where we get to be. Just throwing out the most random suggestions I have. I mean, sure. I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I think the tower is going to be an important thing. I think it's probably where we're going to be at the end. Like, to be TBH, it's probably where the end of the game takes place. Like where we fight like the big bad. It's kind of big and large and in charge. You know, now that we're talking about this EA like this, I'm actually kind of getting really excited for it. I'm still upset, and I still stand by my total crash out that I had on stream when we saw that trailer for the first time. But I am starting to kind of get a little hyped for it, a little excited. lore-wise, you know, I have questions, and I find it's interesting. I want to know more. That tease is the biggest thing, though. Like, what is that? What is that? What could that possibly be? That's green. I don't know. I'm gonna stand by with the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Better be free though. I've already paid my expansion pass. I'm not doing that again. Not willingly, at least. They're gonna force my hand. They're gonna get my money. This is the state that I find myself in. Can't tell if that's red or green there. Green. Damn lighting. Not much space. Don't you lie to me. I think it would be kind of a crazy move. Like, is this me huffing copium? Could very well be. But I think it would be kind of a crazy move if they decided, hey, one last big kabang for Scarlet and Violet before Gen 10. We introduce a DLC that takes you to Lumio City, or at least the tower, you know, strictly inside the tower. But we add the rest of the Pokemon, and you get Mega Evolution. And with like a performance update or something because of the Switch 2. I don't know. Like as outlandish and as impossible as that might seem, I don't know. Maybe. Am I going to be disappointed when I find out that it isn't that? Yes. But, you know, a boy can dream. Especially if they give us proper Mega Evolution, none of this timer bullshit. Because that's one thing I figured out after reviewing that trailer again. I think most people have caught on to this, but Mega Evolution is now timed because of the real-time thing, the real-time battle situation there. Mega Evolutions are now timed. You have like basically a gauge at the bottom right-hand corner, right next to all your PP. Not PP. I'm 12. All of your moves. There's basically a gauge, a Mega Evolution symbol there, and I presume you move your cursor to the right to select it, and then you click it, and then you Mega Evolve, and then you have a timer. You have a few gauges that'll start going down. So if they introduce Mega Evolution in this game, it better be proper. No timer. That might also mean that we're gonna have to charge it up by dealing damage. Yeah, probably. Could very well be either by dealing damage, or it could hopefully just be, because if it's charging up by dealing damage, then fine. But at the very least, if that Pokemon, I would like that. I would like that only if when we send the Pokemon out first, it's already full, right? So like at the beginning of the battle, it's full, but you mega evolve, and then it goes out. You run out of time, and then you hit a bunch of mons again, and then you charge it back up. Then you can go back in. That would be good, because if it's timed and if it's timed, but you also still only get to use it once per battle, that is a huge nerf. Huge nerf. That is like despicable. But I'm still optimistic on that. You know what else it could be? It could also possibly be a tease to Gen 10. That teaser. I don't know how, but maybe there's going to be some sort of tease to Gen 10. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how, but it could also be that. Like maybe like it's going to have some sort of connection to the main game, and then that basically connects it to, what is it? Codename Gaia right now? Generation 10. That's also possible. I figure in Generation 10, Mega Evolution's gonna come back like as a mainstay. I have a feeling it will. So that would be, you know, lovely. Though we don't know anything about Generation 10 yet, other than it's supposedly being worked on. Maybe. We really don't know much about it. I think what, it's like Generation 10, like codename Gaia. And I think the idea is it's supposed to be like supposedly like, no, maybe Wind and Wave is like rumors. I think that might just be rumors. But it's supposedly like an archipelago type thing. Like islands, kind of like Alola. I think that's all we know. And maybe might be islands. Because I think they were trying to, because I think it was in the emails that was passed around internally in Game Freak that were like, hey, like they were trying to coordinate with the anime team. Because they were trying to coordinate with the anime team to have them avoid going to places like Alola in Horizons, I think it was. Because they didn't want to overlap with like that kind of setting too much with Generation 10, because Generation 10 is coming. Now, does that continue to hold water? Only time will tell. That's really how that's gonna have to play out. Oh, he's sleeping. Still waiting for a Pokemon game that's set in Australia. I would like half of Australia. Like having a lot of desert would be cool. Some you know, some rainforest type stuff would be kind of cool. But I think it's gonna have to smush Australia like with some other stuff. Cause I don't know. Like the biome diversity, not biodiversity. You got, Australia has plenty of biodiversity. You're good on that front. I don't know if you're Australian, but you know what I mean. Like that place is good on that front. But the biome diversity of Australia, there's a lot of it, but there's not. Australia is desert and eucalyptus forests and like a little bit of rainforest along the very tiny coastline, you know, margins there. From what I understand. And DLC for it can be set in Tasmania? Yeah. Have the legendary be the Tasmanian tiger. Because it's rare and elusive and may not exist anymore. But may still. There you go. I'm still hoping, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still hoping we kind of stay in Europe. Because I think that is, I personally really like the world building that's kind of been like that's all been based around a lot of the European stuff. I really quite like the like with Kalos and Galar. I think the world building is kind of fun, like the world building and the aesthetic. I like it quite a bit. So I'm hoping at some point we head to Italy or Greece. I would love that. Hey, we got a Chespin. Also, hello, Juicy, the shiny hunter. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, we have a female Chespin. Oh my goodness gracious. Bang, got him. Awesome. Yoink, skill swap. No wood hammer for you. That is one. We only need two more Chespin, technically. Is it only going to be two? No. But that's we only need those, basically. Only need two more female. So for those just joining and aren't aware, what this is called, like what I'm doing here is what I have titled the ARC project. I'm shiny hunting, obviously, but essentially what this is I'm doing a nice, living form dex with the added caveat of that I'm getting one of each gender when applicable. So for things that are monogender or genderless, obviously I just need one. But for something like Chespin, where there is a male and a female, I need to get the male and a female for each stage. I need this thing to stop. Yeah. So I've already got, I've already had 2 Chespin, but now as of tonight we have, I can't put it to sleep. And it's being a bitch. It's being a little nuisance here. It just paralyzed me. All right. I can always breloom this. You know what? We can do this. I can not breloom, Smeargle. I'm gonna Smeargle you. I'm going to soak you, and then I'm going to put you to sleep. I've taken this, like my brain took this in a horrible direction from here on, but we're gonna make it happen. So basically, yeah. So we got 2 Chespin already. I had a Chespin and the Quilladin or whatever. Prior to tonight's stream, I just caught another Chespin earlier, and that basically finished off our males. So now this is our first female. We need 2 more female to finish it off. Exactly. So like 2 more females and the Chespin line shall be done. Now, because this is 12%, this is, 12% chance to be female. That's easier said than done. But here we go. And as far as like checking our progress and all that, you can check down below in the description. After you've liked and subscribed, of course, if you're new. There we go. Shameless plug. Nailed it. Down in the description, there is a quick and dirty, very ugly spreadsheet. Quite frankly, it's very ugly in my, because it's quick and dirty. I need to do more with it, make it better. But it's essentially a spreadsheet with like check boxes and equations and all that shit to essentially so you can see how many we've caught, how many we still need, and which ones we don't need and do, Let's see, restored health. Let's get rid of that paralysis. Probably would have just been easier to use a, actually, we have plenty of full heal. Doesn't matter. All right. How much time did we waste doing that? A couple minutes. That was kind of unfortunate, but yeah. What do you mean there's not much space? I still don't know how I haven't done the explainer video for the ARC project. I still don't know how I haven't done that. but I need to do that. God, I need to do it this week. I need to do it this week. I need to write it on my fucking whiteboard up there. I need to write it like right there, just because now I can. So the cool thing actually about me rearranging my room now, it just kind of coincidentally, I didn't plan this out, but it's just kind of as it happens with the way I've rearranged my room and the way that my computer monitors, and like, so I have a big old TV, much larger than my monitor, much taller at least. The monitor is significantly shorter, so now I have this perfect like right angle window exactly lining up where my whiteboard is on the wall. So now I can actually write on there and I can actually see it, because now before it used to be covered up by my TV, so I couldn't look at it while I was sitting at my desk. Just kind of works out perfectly. While I'm at it, you know what? Let's do that real fast. I need a new marker, apparently. Might just be the marker has been upright for too long, so the ink is gone to the bottom. That might just be what it is. All right, I would love to find another Chespin. That would be lovely. Especially if it's the right one, but I'm sure it's not going to happen immediately. Never does. Still need to go and do Chikorita again too. Chikorita's a pain though, because at least with Chespin you can isolate this one extremely easily because it's like the only grass type in this cave. Still a weird place to put Chespin, not gonna lie. But Chikorita is just such a pain because of the way it's one of many grass types and almost impossible to, in fact it is impossible to isolate. You have to wait for a mass outbreak to get a reliable amount of them to spawn. And those mass outbreaks never seem to want to show up. And when they do, it's always in spots that are like really inconvenient. I need to get on that at some point. Just get an encounter power sandwich going and just kind of like try and reset and hope. It would be really nice at some point. What they should do, I was kind of hoping they would do this with I was hoping they would do this like with Pokemon Day, where they would do like several weeks of starter Pokemon outbreaks. Like, I'm absolutely shocked that they never did outbreaks for Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. Couldn't remember the fire type's name. I'm shocked they never did outbreaks of those ones. And I'm shocked they haven't done outbreaks of any of the other starters. I feel like that would just be the most, like, one of the biggest events this game could have. Like mass outbreaks, increased shiny odds events of those Pokemon would go so hard and make it last for like 10 weeks or 9 weeks, one for each week. It would go so hard. And I was kind of shocked that they didn't do it for Pokemon Day. We did get mass outbreaks for Pokemon Day, and they're gonna last for like a month practically. But, and you know, like red, blue, and green, like, okay, makes sense. But I feel like it was a wasted opportunity. And who knows, maybe there's still time. There's still time for the rest of this year. Like, they're gonna want to keep this. They're gonna want to keep people playing this game because once ZA comes out, they're probably gonna drop it like a rock. Like, that's it. Nothing else. No more events. No more new. So, you know, there's still plenty of time. 9 weeks in a row would be that would be a lot. That would be a lot though. Like maybe you have to kind of like space them out. But I know they did like they did like all of the starters for Terra Raid events, like 7-star Terra Raid events. And that took a long time. That took months to get those all done. So I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like starter mass outbreaks would be a great idea. And this isn't just because I'm angling to get them done easier, because they're a pain in the ass, and getting that 12%, you know, female Charmander is ruining my life. No, it's not it at all. No, that would be crazy and really selfish and self-serving of me. I don't know. You know, ZA has me feeling like a kind of way, like right now. Like the state of the game, I'm not happy with it. You know, it's only our first look, admittedly. They can tighten some of it up. Sure, fine. I'm not overly happy with it, but I am kind of like, I can kind of see myself kind of Stockholming my way into liking it. And I think I already am, like right now. And I just need to see more. I need to see more information. They can't just keep me waiting like this. I'm insatiable right now. I just need to know what the hell that teaser at the end was. I need to know if I'm right. I don't know how much time I have left on that on this sandwich here. Need to double check this. 35 seconds. Okay, so we basically get one more reset essentially. And that's as far as we get. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one last reset, and then I think we'll do one more sandwich for Chespin. We'll give it 2 sandwiches. 2 full sandwiches at least. And also, you know, is it just me, or does it feel like does it feel like the starters, doesn't matter which outbreak, you know, like whether it's an outbreak or not, whatever, but it feels like the starters have a lower shiny rate. I don't think it's actually the case, but it feels like it. You know, something off. I can't consistently get a whole bunch of shinies with any starter outbreak I've ever done. It's always been like 1 or none. Maybe 2 if I'm really lucky. All right, let's do another sandwich. Counterpower grass, here we go. Once more, we go. All right, and then after the sandwich, I think we'll call it for the night. Because I think we've done, we've, you know. We've worked through a lot today. Made a lot of progress today. Okay. Was reading something on another screen. They don't seem to be spawning up there, at least. That's good. There's what, 6 here? Yeah, okay. All 15 of them are spawning down here. That's good. Just double checking. This Pokemon has no legs. Chespin doesn't have any legs. He's feet, but he has no legs. This is not the first time I have made this observation, but it's still bizarre. It has little feet, and I presume ankles, but it has no legs. Alrighty. I suppose what we'll do is after we finish this sandwich, if we find, obviously we catch more of our Chespin, yada, 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 yada. What I suppose we'll do is we'll evolve what we've caught, if we've caught anything worth evolving. I don't remember what we've gotten already. God, I already don't remember. My brain is pudding. All right, we have Corvisquire. Okay, we have a Mankey, so we can evolve a Mankey. And then we can evolve this Chespin all the way up. And then we'll end it there, I suppose. In, 25 minutes we'll do that. Ooh, almost reset. Almost reset on one. Another male, unfortunately. But it's marked. This one's different. Skill swap, please. Head over to Smeargle. Pain Split was a wild decision. I just realized Smeargle hangs its little tongue out bleh. It's kind of adorable. All right, I'm gonna spore you now. I want you to sleep first. I want you to stop hitting me. I don't want to get wood hammered. Because I am a Smeargle. I have 35 defense. Something like that. That did nothing. Okay, that was a crit. Okay, that's at least acceptable. Monk. Please don't paralyze me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Spore. Okay. Now you're gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna catch you. Why do you only have one little circle in the back left of your head? What is that? Very weird. Okay. Ah, nice and PS2 texture. What kind of mark are we talking? Because if it's the uncommon mark, I'm just going to ignore it. No. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna see a lot more male Chespin than we are at the others. So chances are, more than likely, in fact, that's probably going to be the only female shiny Chespin we're gonna find tonight. So this will be another hunt. This will be a hunt we'll have to take on another day. Definitely. This will be the second time I've actually, this is the second stream I've actually done Chespin, actually. I think I did one stream where it was just nothing but Chespin, and for 3 or 4 hours, we found 2 of them. It was pretty rough. But yeah. Ooh. Okay. At least with Chespin, I can actually isolate this one, so I don't necessarily need the outbreak. But it is, you know, it's possible to isolate this one. So I can just come down here, throw on a sandwich, bam. There you go, you can find one. Just, you know, more tedious that way. Same thing, oh man, we still haven't finished Torchic either. I think I still need to do 2 more. I think I still need to get 2 more female Torchic as well. And then there's Snubble. I need to get I need to get a bunch of Snubble too. Right, I remember now. There's a bunch of Mons that we did streams, like I did streams for, like back probably 3-4 months ago now. I still haven't finished some of them. Gonna have to go back. Gonna have to go back at some point. Only problem is that a lot of those, like Snubble and Torchic, they're inside this one cave. So basically, it's just gonna be us sitting there in a cave for 3 hours. Was that? Hold on. I have a feeling I despawned one over there. I'm looking back on the footage now. I can't tell. I have no idea. No idea. I saw one over there, but I have no idea if I despawned it or not. Like a shiny, I mean. No clue. All right. What's our timer saying? All right, about halfway through it, almost. Just about. Man, that guy's just like running off. Like he's just forehead against the crystal and just gotta go, gotta run. It's kind of adorable. You know, the thought occurs to me every once in a while, like, one day, ooh, there's another one. One day, Pokemon is going to decide, you know what if we made, where the fuck are you going, buddy? What if we made shiny Pokemon, but then we made, like, the shinier shiny Pokemon, where this Chespin, it's shiny, but instead of it being red, it's blue, right? One of these days it's gonna happen. And I'm trying to mentally prepare myself years in advance for when that does happen. Because I know I'm gonna have to do the same nonsense with that. I'm gonna have to try and catch them all. And, I'm gonna cry when it happens. I know it's gonna happen. There's going to be some sort of like super special shiny that's shinier than the normal shiny, you know? There's gonna be something like that at some point. But oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. Like they already had that with in Sword and Shield almost with the different kinds of like the different shiny sparkles. Like you had the square ones and you had the star ones, right? Thankfully, it's just like a cosmetic for the shiny sparkle effect, right? But it still doesn't stop people from going like, ooh, I want this one in the square sparkle and I need this one in the non-square sparkle. I'm ready for like my shiny Chespin is blue because it's it's the matte Chespin. There's shiny and there's matte. It's the matte finish Chespin. I'm ready. I don't want it. I don't want that to happen. That being said, I wouldn't mind having some like different, like I wouldn't mind, you know, if you revisiting a few shiny Pokemon in their colors that are pretty abysmal. But I don't know if I'm mentally capable of handling that right at the moment. Like alt shinies. I just know it's gonna happen. Kind of already has, again, with the shiny sparkles. I'm just not ready. I'm not ready for something that doesn't exist yet. Yet. No. Nope. Okay. All right, 10 minutes remain. Well, 10 minutes and 10 seconds remain. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little salty about what I did earlier in the stream. Earlier in the stream, I was evolving a bunch of Pokemon, right? Just because I had a bunch that I needed to evolve and sticking to home. Things like the stuff that we caught several streams ago, some things I caught off stream, and I wanted to kind of have on the record, you know, evolving them. I guess we'll say, like with the Charcadet. I only got a couple Charcadet when we were doing those, doing that hunt. But I did that. I did a bunch off stream and caught what we needed, so I figured I would evolve them on stream today. In that, I accidentally evolved an Inkay that I wasn't supposed to evolve. And so I'm a little salty because now I have to go hunt that again. A little mad. I evolved the wrong one. I had completed it. I had a male Inkay. I had two extra, I should have moved them out. I should have moved that one out of home and into this one. I had a Malamar that was male. I had two female Inkay, so I had, you know, one extra Inkay that should have been a Malamar. So what I was supposed to do was evolve the female Inkay into a Malamar and not the male into another, you know, duplicate male Malamar, and that I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty at myself over that one. I had no idea how far back my save was, so couldn't check that. Kind of interesting how there's none spawning over there. It's always over here and over there. Oop. There's another one. Number 2. Ooh, look at that. That's the second female. We only need one more. I need to turn around though. Come on. You're level 70. It's kind of crazy. That's the second female. We just need one more and Chespin is done. Very beautiful. Very powerful. We could probably get it done tonight if I kept going, if I kept streaming. We could probably do it. The question is, do I want to? Because we've already been going for 5 hours and, you know, 5 1/4 hours. Do we want to go into like 6 and 7 hour territory for this? I don't know if I do. We can just pick it up next time. In fact, that might be what we do. Maybe we just do like a starter extravaganza. We do Chikorita, Totodile, and Chespin next time. I should do Tepig too, actually. Oh man, I gotta finish Tepig as well, because because Tepig is in there now. So I still have to finish Tepig. We can do that. We can do that. Mud shot. You missed. You missed. Yeah, we'll call it like ZA starter prep or something like that. And I gotta leave them in their base form, basically. I'm gonna leave them in their base form just as Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita. Just leave them like that, just in case there's like a alternate form of, oh god, if there's an alternate form of the middle evolution, I'm gonna be so upset. But there we go. Look at you. Are you marked? Are you marked? I don't think you're marked. Oh, this one is though. God damn it. It's also uncommon. I can't escape. I can't escape the uncommon mark. Can't escape. We could go for another half hour, I suppose. What time is it now? It's 2 a.m. Probably shouldn't. Probably unwise. Probably shouldn't. What's tomorrow? Friday? Well, today now, I guess. Friday, like on Friday, we'll be playing Minecraft. Just because I'm not playing ZA. Well, not ZA. I'm not playing Arceus on stream anymore. Not for a while, at least. Maybe we'll shelve it. We'll come back to it another time. But we're gonna go back to doing some Minecraft stuff, and I think that's gonna be fun. Going back to playing more All the Mods 10, because I've been kind of putting it off for a while, and because I want to do things on stream, and I haven't played it on stream in a while, so I want to get an ME system up and running. So I want to learn how to do that. Well, learn how to do that properly at least. So I want to get an ME system up and running, and then I want to do some more tech stuff and all that. That's gonna be fun. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Then on Saturday we'll do our starter hunt. We'll do our starter hunt. All right. All right, just under 2 minutes now. I'm actually really happy that we got 2 of them in one night. The odds of that are astronomically low. So I'm really happy about that. Just the last one is just gonna be the pain. That's gonna be the pain. Thankfully, they don't have like a regional form, so at least Chespin doesn't. So that's you know, they're not gonna have a regional form. So we're safe for now. All right, 12 seconds. I think I can kind of get away with. I might be able to get like 5 seconds of it. Two, one. Yeah, no, that was kind of rough. All right. Well, we are now out of our sandwich, so I think it is time to wrap that one up, I suppose. What I feel like I should do is probably avoid. Well, it's not really gonna matter, I guess, in the long run here. In the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Let's do a couple resets just because we can. Let's just do a couple. No sandwich, nothing. 2 or 3. We'll do 3. See what happens. Seems like a good spot, like right there. Feels like I'm missing one, but don't think I am. All right, and I don't know if that was more than 3 or not, but that's gonna be the last one. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna evolve our, start evolving them, I guess. Just right in here, I suppose. So that's 2, that's 7, 9, what is that, 14? Oh, there's 15. Okay. Alrighty. Well, what we're gonna do then is we have a few things to evolve. We have a Mankey. We have a Mankey we can evolve here. Let's go ahead and do 2 XL candy, just for shiggles. Oh yeah, level 40. Nice. There we go. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Mankey and Primeape. I just like, every time I look at it, there's something new about it that I'm like, aw, that's adorable. Like, its little ears had no right to be that cute. No right. All right, let's go ahead and get this this Chespin to a Quilladin. I wish I could just hit a button like in Legends Arceus to just evolve it. All right, you are an abomination against God, but that's okay because your next form is fantastic. So I should have been timestamping you. Hey, Sharkip. How's it going? How's it going? Catching the end here. I'm about to start wrapping it up once we're done evolving everything, but it's going pretty good. We got a bunch of Chespin. 2 of them were female, so that's pretty dope. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Mud bomb is fine. Or mud shot. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. So yeah, we've had a pretty good haul tonight. So far, a lot of what we spent our time doing was just evolving a bunch of stuff that I had on hand. So I'll have timestamps for those as well. But here's pretty much what we found tonight. This, and the second Chespin that I'm about to evolve into a Quilladin. But then in here we have some extra duplicates and all that. I'll have timestamps up tonight. Going pretty good. Still struggling with my shiny ass. That was some sort of Freudian slip, I think. Shiny Absol as we speak. I think you're gonna get it soon. It's gonna happen. At some point. Yep. There we go. That is our Quilladin. That is our shiny female Quilladin. Which is kind of bonkers. Getting 1 of these is hard. Getting 3 of them is insane. So 2 of them I'm happy with. Ah, yeah, shiny asshole. I think that was definitely some kind of slip. But yeah, so timestamp should be up here fairly soon. Probably the next 30 to 40 minutes. I'll have to work on those. It's gonna take a while. So check back in I guess like an hour or so, or in the morning, in like 12 hours or so. I don't know. I don't know your life, or your time zone. So yeah, those should be up at some point here. So check back later, and they should be good to go. But let's go ahead and save our game and I guess get on out of here. So if you haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe. Check out all the stuff down below, including my friends' channels. They don't do Pokemon content, but they do lots of other cool stuff that might catch your interest. What else is there? There's a playlist for the rest of these if you'd like to skim through and see what other shinies we found. We've done a lot of these. This is number 73 of the ARC project. Now, the ARC project, it wasn't the ARC project at first. At some point it changed. The Fire Nation attacked, I guess, and all of that. I'm naming it asshole whenever I do end up getting it. I don't think you're allowed to, unfortunately. I think that word is censored. So I think you were kind of locked out of that one. At least in the newer games. Since like X and Y, you haven't been able to, it's been censored. But yeah, so, if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, commenting, for the future, and also share it with your friends. Post it far and wide for everyone to see. Because we wanna, I want to grow. I want more eyeballs. I have a pretty good collection already, but my collection can always grow. More eyeballs, please. But yeah, so I will see if I will see y'all next time. Tomorrow we're doing Minecraft. That's what I've decided. We're playing more Minecraft, so that'll be fun. We're gonna do an ME system. It's gonna be great, and torture. Because it's actually applied energistics. That's going to be torture. So yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you guys next time. Good night.